Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why does that not want to pick up, please? Oh god. Hello. Okay. Hi. Okay. Hi guys. I'm alive. I did not lie when I said I will die for like over a week or two in between streams because I'm busy. But I am alive. I've made it. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. But hi guys, I made it. I'm back. I hope everything sounds okay? Question mark. Cause I opened my OBS and I wanted to test a few things as I'm like right about to start, and I noticed my mic wasn't picking up as much as I would like it to be. So, if there's any issues with my audio, please let me know. And also maybe tell me how to fix it, because I don't know any of this stuff, bro. I don't know. But hope y'all have been well. Hope y'all have been well. And please let me know if the stream is okay. I haven't streamed in 50 years. Oh god, it's been so long. It's been so long. I forgot how to VTube. I forgot how to be a VTuber, guys. I've been trapped in the LIVE2D trenches this whole time. And I've just been trapped in the trenches. I've been like working on projects and whatnot in particular, but which actually some people may know one of those projects already. This one was actually a little more last minute when I decided to hop on this, but my friend and model mama Isu has started doing chibi models. Teehee. So I offered, yo, I could do a base rig for these. Wiggles eyebrows. So I was working on that actually. I did that and I rigged Isu's little chibi model. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it on stream. Cause I forgot to ask. So I'm not going to show it on stream, but I can share the showcase video here in chat. Which, by the way, I just realized chat's fucking dead. Hold on. Hold on. Chat is dead. My bad, guys. My B. Hold on. Let me let me give y'all living rates real quick. All right. I just gotta copy paste a link every single time. Apparently there's a site that will just like automatically update it every time. I don't know what that site is. So I guess I just ball. But yeah. Okay, let me find the showcase video so that y'all can see the thing that I was working on. Smiley face. I have found this year, okay, this is a little something about me, because I am a rigger. As you can see, I literally have LIVE2D open right now. I have it open here, but I am also an artist, is the thing. I draw things. However, this year, like, I have multiple folders saved on my computer that has like all the art that I have or could recover for the past 10 years, by the way. I have art from the past 10 years that I have had. And my 2026 folder looking a little empty, I'm not gonna lie. Because most of my time has been spent rigging instead of drawing. And I'm like, oh god, I fell off as an artist. Oh no. But hey, at least I'm learning a new skill. So here's an example of the thing I was working on before. That's the showcase video for Isu's model that I rigged, which that's the chibi model. I do have the files for their fall model that they drew. I do have that, and I am planning on streaming working on that as well. Perhaps alongside Tangerine's model here, which, speaking of, this here is Tangerine. I was graciously commissioned to rig their model. Teehee. So, I have most of everything here pretty much set up. I just need to ARTMESH essentially, and then like rig things. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I kind of wanted to do the ARTMESHing before stream, but I ain't got time for all that, so I guess we're just gonna do it on stream. I might do that for Isu's model though, but yeah, I wanted to I wanted to experiment a little bit with do I do ARTMESHing streams or do I just skip straight to the rigging? I don't know. But I guess for now we're just gonna do the ARTMESH on stream because I ain't got time to do that off stream. I'm doing work. I got commissions and projects to work on, bro. Like I ain't got time for all this. I do wish I had like more time and more energy to be able to stream more often, but alas. Also, let me give y'all some background music because holy moly, I have just been speaking into pure silence. Hold on. I'm going to bust out the trusty old top 100 most used BGM in YouTube. Dova Syndrome. Thank you, Dova Syndrome, my goats. Please let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. I think it's a little quiet on my end, but... Okay. Please let me know if it's, like, too loud or too quiet. And also, please let me know if my audio is okay, because I have no idea. Because, again, I opened OBS and was noticing it's not really picking up my voice as much as it should be. So I fiddled around with it, and I don't know if I made it better or worse. I probably should have done, like, a test recording beforehand, which, you know, that's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do when it comes to streaming and whatnot. Do audio tests beforehand. Don't be like me, just freeballing it the whole time. But oh my gosh, man, I need to remember how to do this VTuber thing, bro. Which actually, thankfully this time I'm not gonna disappear for 2 weeks again. I'm not gonna disappear for 2 weeks again. I actually have a collab planned for the 2nd, like June 2nd. I don't know if the other person has mentioned it publicly yet, but just know that there will likely be something happening then around 1 PM EST. Yeah. I will probably let y'all know if I can, like, before then, but we shall see, yippee! Oh man, okay, you wanna know something crazy? Recently, like, actually, I am very bad with dates. However, I recently acquired some things, like, actually, did I mention this last stream? I might have. But I acquired some things that were kind of important to have, like a phone case and, like, a phone stand. So now I can just have my phone up for tracking and, like, actually keep it plugged in so it doesn't die after 4 hours. But, I finally got all that. So yeah, I can go for longer than 4 hours. But, alongside those things, though, I got a controller, like, you know, one of those things that you plug in and you use it to play video games. I actually got one, yippee. I've seen a couple people talk about this one in particular online, so I was like, you know what, I'll get this one, It's green, kinda like me. That's my secondary color. It's got some green in it, teehee. Okay, so I actually got that in particular because, the last couple collab games I've done were actually, like, they're actually controller games that happen to have, like, keyboard support. However, it's probably better to play them with a controller. So I was like, okay, I need to get a controller, guys. I needed to get a controller so that I can actually play these, because I'm still never going to forget how, when I played Bokura with, Atlantis, that is supposed to be a controller game, not a keyboard game. Because, and the thing is, it's pretty obvious it was not exactly built for keyboard, considering the buttons to interact were freaking Z and X, which are all the way at the bottom of the keyboard, instead of like E, F, G, any of those. Like, bro, what is that? Also, hello, D-Star Draws! Hello, welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking, hope you're having a good time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I finally got a controller, so hopefully I don't run into a case of the interact buttons are all the way at the bottom of the keyboard. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good time zone. But my controller things aside, now that I have finally acquired one and will probably be trying to use it for the collab on the 2nd, I'm alive, guys, and I'm still in the LIVE2D trenches. and like I mentioned before, what we're going to be rigging today is Tangerine, who decided to commission me for their semi-cheeky rig. Thumbs up emoji. As usual, I have both Tangerine and the... Oh my god, please, my mic. Am I not allowed to speak away from the mic or else it doesn't pick up at all? Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's the main thing actually that I noticed, that I was having issues with my mic. Normally I should be able to look at my screen and away from my mic a little more and it still pick up, but for some reason it's just not doing that today. And I don't know why. Because the thing is, I can't always have my head directly next to the mic if I'm working. But, yeah, today we're working on Tangerine, who commissioned me to do their rig. And once again, I have both the model artist pseudonym and Tangerine's Twitters linked in the pinned message in chat. So be sure to... It does seem to double a little in a way. Like my audio is doubling? Okay. I am not good at audio stuff, so I have zero idea what this sounds like. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... How much psychic damage am I going to take if I bring up my own stream? Is the question. My voice / mic is doubling? Oh god. Okay, I have zero idea how to fix that then. Hold on. What if I... Please? Okay, I have zero idea how to fix this. Hold on. Okay, music, it's time to pause real quick. I'm opening my own stream, and I'm probably gonna take a lot of psychic damage listening to myself. It's time to pause real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's what I sound like? And I'm probably gonna take a lot of psychic damage listening to myself. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Okay. Oh, that's what I sound like. Okay, hold on. How do I do mic stuff? Wait. I have no idea how to do mic stuff, please. I can't do this. Hold on. What if I... Question mark? I don't know how any of this audio stuff works, please. I should have done a test beforehand. I definitely should have. Whoopsies. Okay, hold on. How do I fix this? What if I turn this down? Actually, what if I... Filters? What happens if I turn all of this on? Oh, no. I don't know if that helped any. Does that help any? Yay or nay, guys? Does that help? I don't know. It did help? Okay, sweet. All I did was turn on the noise suppression and noise gate, which I normally have those off, I'm not going to lie, because I am loud, and that will result in a lot of mic peaks. So, okay, hold on. Let me deal some psychic damage to myself again real quick and open my stream once again. Oh my gosh. It is such a weird experience to be able to, like, listen to myself. I'm not... Okay. Be prepared for some double audio. I'm not... Okay. Be prepared for some... Oh shit, that does help. Dang it. I don't hear that funky little fuzzy double anymore. Oh shit, I don't know why that. It didn't do it before. I don't hear that funky little fuzzy double anymore. Oh shit, I don't know why. Shut up. Okay. Okay. It might have been... I was, like, wondering why things weren't working very well. So I actually turned off my fan earlier to see if that would help, and I'm not sure if that... It's not on right now. In fact, I am burning. I'm going to be so real, guys. It is so freaking hot. It is so hot. Like, I have a thermometer Because, here's the thing. I am a hermit. Or closed and locked, like... And I went to... Whenever I go check that thing, it is, like, so much hotter in my room specifically compared to the rest of the house. And, oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let me, like, do some conversions for my non-freedom unit users. Hold on, how much? Yeah, normally in my room, it is about, like, for the past couple days, on average, it's been about, 75 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 24 to 27 degrees Celsius in my room. And even with the fan on, it's still hot as shit. Also, good morning, Sode. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. But yeah, it is hot as shit. Sorry if I sound like I start dying at something, because I am. Oh my god. It's so hot. I'm not gonna. I need to put my music back on so that I don't feel like I'm... It's so hot. Ugh. Oh my god. But yeah, oh man, you know, before stream, I had noodles, summers, literally 10 minutes before. I woke up around, like, I've mentioned this before. I like to set 2 free straight. 1 an hour before, so that I know I am awake and can hear things. And 2 when the stream is supposed to. I woke up an hour before stream, and then I laid in bed doom scrolling for 40 minutes before I finally got up and got food, and then I just ran that in the before stream. I had noodles. Summers. Okay. Also, again, sorry if my audio is still a little funky in terms of actually picking up my voice and whatnot. I don't know why it does that. Fully, it's fine, I think, but today it's not. So I'm like, the mic is cutting out a little, like, slight pause of sight while you're talking. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. That's because I turned on my noise suppression and noise gate. And usually I have those off so that it doesn't do that. No? I usually have those off, but before I turned them on, there was a weird, like, fuzzy double audio situation going on, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why that was happening. Let me, like, fiddle with it, and y'all let me know if I can, like, get away with having one or both of those off. Or because of my fan, I'm gonna be so real with you, dog. I turned that off to try helping that, and it doesn't have any effect. I turned it off. That's part of the reason I'm burning right now. I'm melting. I'm melting. Okay, let me... Okay. Does this sound okay, or is that fuzzy double audio back? Question mark? Also, is the audio, like, pausing in between? Like, the... Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely need to have this... Turn that shit back on. Please don't die of overheat. Okay. What if I switch these, then? Real quick. Okay. Does this sound okay? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I'm just, like, toggling back and forth on my noise gate and noise suppression here. Does it sound okay? Is it the noise suppression in particular that stops? Okay. Okay, now what happens if I turn them both off? Is the fuzzy double audio back? Is the fuzzy double audio back? Is the question now. If I turn them both off. It's there now? Okay. Okay, so I need to have at least one of those on. Noted. Okay. I have no idea why it does that, please. I am not okay, y'all, I'm pretty sure you can tell by now, I am a visual person, not an audio person. I am a visual person, not an audio person. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Please. I am 2 apples tall. I was born yesterday. Today is my birthday. Yes, I'm 1 day old. And I don't know. I have a single hit point. I don't know how any of this shit works. I don't know how anything works. I just exist, bro. I just exist. Please be nice and let me know how to fix it. Kidding. I will try to look into the audio stuff. And also, maybe I'm going to move my mic a little more over here so that hopefully it doesn't block off my tracking, but hopefully it's close enough to my... It'll be fine. This is fine. Looking at all these things on the left makes me realize making my own VTuber is not gonna kill me when I start making it. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, all of these are just the layers and the deformers and whatnot. And honestly, all the deformers that I currently have are solely there for organization. They are not there to actually be used for forming things. But we just got a ball. For now, for today, we're going to be working on ARTMESHing, which is the true good. You need to have a good base, as in the ARTMESH, to make big, like, correctly. Because if you got a funky ARTMESH, that's going to deform the... And you don't want that. So what I need to do is go through every single one of these layers and ARTMESH it. Bro, when I streamed, I had to put my mic right in front of me. They don't have a mic arm stream, could hear me typing all the time. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Audio is weird in general. Thankfully I do have a mic arm. In fact, when I picked out this mic, I was specifically looking for one with a mic arm. I don't got the desk space to have one that just sits on the desk. I ain't got that, bro. Word AS. But I don't think y'all hear my keyboard with my current settings. So, man. But yeah, I need to actually... And hopefully I don't experience, like, too many audio issues. But again, please let me know if that weird fuzzy thing comes back again, or if I'm cutting out really badly or anything. But yeah, if you don't hear it, don't worry. I mean, I'm not typing right now, so... Hold on, let me type something. Y'all let me know if you can hear it. Quick. Nope. Okay. You want to see what I typed? Hold it, guys. I beat you, bro. Okay, so y'all cannot hear my mic with my... Cut. Smiley face. Okay. I need to stop yapping and start working. Because here's the thing. I'm going to yap while I work. Although, I know... Based on past streams, I have noticed a little trend in that I do all of my yapping at the start, at like the first half of stream, then I just die. I just die, bro. And I think pacing better so that I'm not expending all of my yapping energy at the very start and then just ending the stream done and I'm so dead. No. Oh, I need to get a new map. But yeah, I need to actually do my work. Which, I've said before in past streams that when it comes to ARTMESHing, I always prefer to do things facing every. However, I have I've come to realize that's really not sustainable, so I need to start using mesh and going to still be extremely picky, but it should help. Need to get a new mic as well as the webcam in general. The 5-minute time limit on V2 phone app not gonna work. Okay. Okay, a little fun thing for you, actually. I don't know how well known this is, but if you're doing like phone to computer VTube Studio tracking, and you know that 5-minute time limit, how it says, yeah, you gotta pay like 20-something bucks or something. That time. A little hack, if you're using iPhone to tracking, you could just get vBridger for $8 and connect the phone to vBridger on your computer, and then vBridger to computer studio. That'll bypass that. That's a fun little fact for you to save money. That's a fun little thing. Which is actually what I'm doing now. I don't know how well this information is though. But yeah. Instead of paying 20 bucks, you could pay $8 and you get more like. But that's only if you're using like the phone track. I did buy vBridger on my bites a lip. You could. Then try the phone to vBridger and vBridger tracking that. That should help. That should help. Oh my. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I need to stop procrastinating, stop yapping. By the way, my mic doing a cut thingy, and that's because I'm like talking away from the mic. I'm just gonna move it directly in front of my face and just pray my tracking doesn't get with that. Is this better, guys? Is this better? Yes. Okay. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna need to do my work. I need to use the ARTMESH a little. I just hate how it looks sometimes, especially around the edges. Because you see that it's so uneven. I don't like that. But I just got a ball if I want to keep it in general for the entire project. Not gonna do that for everyone though, because things like the face and whatnot, I want to be nice with. But for things like this tail, nah. Okay, what was that? Maybe. Hopefully that looks okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm going to go in and like not gonna be perfect, but you know what? I am prioritizing myself. Okay. Yeah, it's areas like this. Doesn't die. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Okay. Breaking hard. I'll say though. Like I said, most of my work I've been, because again, I am an artist main, but in 2026 it's my rigging arc. I am in my rigging arc, guys. I've been doing mostly rigging this whole year on my art folder. Nothing in there other than evil gacha commissions, which are all just Those are mostly stick figures though, so it's like... What the... what is that? And... Walking them. I have a couple. But hopefully, once I got the book, I'll be able. Lower music. Sure, okay. Question mark, is that any better? Is that better, or should I lower it a little more? I'm excited to learn how to rig, can add it as a comp. Hell yeah! Love seeing people learn. Rigging has like... Rigging has a really big learning curve, I think. But once you learn whatnot, like how things work, then it's like get into a really good... Like, oh my god. I mentioned earlier that my friend Isu recently opened a commission, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can just show the base rig that I did for that, actually. Hold on. I can show the base rig that I did for that chibi model. Cause it's a YCH model. So they're going to be using the exact same base for every single. And so because of that, I was like, I could do a base rig and offer that as a service. Like if someone gets Isu's cheap model, then I already have a base rig ready to go for real cheap. Once it, pinky face. How does one rig, Master Yuzu? I cry. Just cry and just power through. Okay, but yeah, let me show what the base rig for that chibi model. Like, actually, hold on. Let me like, jeez. Okay, stop moving. Okay, hold on. Let me like die really quickly. This is my voice speaking from beyond the grave. Guys. Okay, are you ready to see like what the base cheek looks like? This is like something I was working on. Look at this bald little creature. Look at this little bald creature I created that I rigged it. It's so cute, thank you. So slowly saving my moolah. I will go insane once I get that money ready. It's so real, dude. Hell yeah. All Mickey Group. Yeah, so basically, this is like a base rig that I did, again, for Isu's model H. So if anyone ever gets models using this base, basically, and if you come to me, I already got the base done. I just got a rig on like extra stuff and makes very slight adjustments for things like hair, clothing, eyes, like. Because some of them may have slightly different, very easy to add, and the mouth forms. But yeah, I would show Isu's model on stream that you can see a side by side what it would look like after, and like and whatnot are added on to the base. But I forgot to ask you about that for stream, and kind of like 3 a.m. for them right now. So I might show that off like next stream, maybe. I might show it off next stream instead. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm going to kill this guy. I'm switching back to my... Okay. Okay. Lock. And I'm alive. I have also switched outfits. Which I got 2 outfits, guys. I forgot. If you guys forgot, I got multiple outfits. Hold on. Let me switch back to what I was wearing before, because I'm not gonna lie, I actually tend to default to this one here. My little gardener outfit, actually. I tend to default to this one. But I wanted to use my original outfit. Which, it's that original one is my design from 2024, actually. I made that original design in 2024, and I'm pretty sure this one here was also 2024 that East designed. I will get a model of my 2026 design eventually, the one that I actually have pinned in on my Twitter. I will get that eventually, one day. Okay, let me just like switch real quick again. Ugh. In the end, I am just a disembodied voice. Ugh. Which is the again. All right. I'm alive now. I'm back. Back to normal, guys. Yay. I'm back to normal. Whoa. I really am just a dude. That's so funny to me. Whenever I see my friends and they're like super cool designs and everything, like, whoa. Holy moly. You're like a god or something, and you're like this cool like spirit thingy something, and then I look at this design that I have, and I'm like, damn, I really am just a... I mean, that is why I updated my design, but it's also just really funny to be like, yeah, I'm just a guy. Just a guy at the end of the day. I almost said I am nothing but a man, but I'm not a man either, so it's... Man, it's like, my gender is guy, but not man. Here. I don't, that's the best way I can just... Like, a guy and a man are 2 different things. Do you feel the vibe? Feel the vibe? Guy and a man are 2... Like, a man could be a guy, but a guy is not a man. I don't know how to... That's the vibes. Hey, you know what? This is good. Like, leave. Okay, another thing... I am learning how idle animations and whatnot work, and how to do animations. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed, so like I'm curious. What have y'all been up to? Go game, work, housework, work. Whatever, girl. Don't mind the bald spot. I will fix it eventually. I will fix that in rigging. Which, I don't know if y'all noticed it, or, don't mind one of the eyes is a little funky. That's because I always just copy. It's... Yes, I am doing this one. So small. Things. I don't know why that's making y'all know I've talked. I miss Monkey Kid, guys. Actually, a lot of shows. Like, actually go to. Getting a lot of the Owl House. A lot of the Owl House. Airbender. Which I never really sat down to watch from start. I've never done that. Which is a real shame because I know it's a good series. I just haven't done it yet. I feel like it takes a lot for me to like finally. Every time I if y'all know the song I'm talking about, please tell me. Really makes. Look how lovely and clean this art mesh is, by the way. Can we appreciate this art mesh? Yay. Okay. I feel like I should put up a little disclaimer that I usually have. Like, there we go. Might be quiet because I'm focused. Because I may be, but I know for a fact when I get locked in, I just go dead silent. So ish device. Also, I hope the delay is bad or anything. Oh shit, wait. I just realized that like top fans thing, the leaderboard is on. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I usually like to turn that off. I don't really like it. I forgot to do it this time because I forgot how tubing works. I'm always forgetting something with each because it takes me 1,000. Oopsies, I forgot to turn that. Like IMO comes to things like the board, I think it feels like it's putting priority on. Shows that yeah, you chat a lot. Yeah, guys, this thing is here to call you out for yapping. I'm kidding. But like I don't know. I mean, as a viewer, I don't really. So like I usually don't games, but I forgot to turn it off this time. Oopsie. My bad. Meow. So true. Hey. Limp wrist. Sorry. Which Pride Month is coming up, guys. Not gonna lie, I don't understand the crown things. It's basic. In each chat, you're just earning points by talking chat a lot. And if you type a lot or if you like donate or something, it'll give you points, and then the top 3 people who talk the most, I guess, are the ones who get like a little crown or fix their. I feel like it's another person. I don't know. It's I don't really like it. But and I usually turn it off, but I forgot to this stream, so my bad. My bad. I'll turn it off next. it's like YouTube. Because I know that Twitch, but it's just a little. I keep meaning to try Twitch stream. Ah. Again, because it's, you know, it's a streamer platform, which is the main difference between Twitch, like, stream is a video hosting platform that have stream. Like, that's like, but it's also like, I just prefer YouTube as a viewer. That's my personal, you know, odds. I think that's very is not want it to be. On the other hand, not good at that from what I have seen. Like, what do you mean you don't save and you delete it after a certain amount of time? Like, dog, you're cutting out a lot. Couldn't you? Oof, look, you can't tell what you're talking about. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me try messing with the filters. The fuzzy thing is back, isn't it? I don't know why it's doing that, because it didn't do that before. Question mark? This thing? Hmm? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to, like, glue this thing to my mouth, my mic. You cannot see my mouth move now, but, like, you can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? Right? You can hear me, right? You guys can hear me like this, right? Yeah. All right. That's good. Yes. That's what we want to. That's what we want on this stream. We want you to be able to hear me. Teehee. Tuskaru. Never mind. Never mind. We're going back to cutting out, bro. Nah. Okay, you cannot hear me like this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, actually, why does it do that? Hold on. What if I do this? I don't know if that helps any. I just turned my gain all the way up. I don't know if that helps any. Does it? Maybe I should... Hold on. Filters. What if I turned it up on this as well? Does that help any? No. No, okay, so it doesn't work when I'm that far away? What if I turn it up even more? How bad is that going to end? Okay, is this too... Am I being too loud? Is this okay? Alright. Okay, it's picking up here. It's picking up here. Okay. Okay, that's okay, I think. That's alright. It's alright. Is the audio okay? Is it alive? Am I alive, guys? Am I allowed to speak not directly into the mic now? It's working? Okay, I just turned my gain up a lot more. I figured it might be something related to that, but I wasn't sure. I'm alive? Yay. Okay, so I am now allowed to speak away from the mic now. I hope it's not too loud, though. Please let me know if it's like, if it starts cutting out again, though. So that I know the limits of how far I can speak from the mic. Okay, I can see it, like, cutting off. Never mind, we're so fucked. I really need to maybe go ask some friends about, like, how the audio stuff works, because I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff, bro. Do I seem like an audio person? Do I seem like an audio person? Aw, man, no more close privileges. I need to move my head away from the mic sometimes, bro. It wasn't cutting out then? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, alright. Okay. Man. Man, you want that ASMR so bad. What, you want me to get all up close and personal with the mic or some shit? Is that what you want? Damn. That's kind of gay. Happy Pride, guys. Happy Pride. We are 2 days away from Pride Month. How we feeling, fellas? Gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, this is fine. I will always do things like the hair and the face manually. I hate ARTMESH. One day for me. I feel like the singular thing keeping me from trying stuff like that, like audio roleplays and like ASMRs and whatnot, is just I don't like my voice. I'll do it one day. I'll do it one day. But that day is not today. Because it is something I want to try out solely because I like roleplay. Not really listening to it, but I like storytelling kind of stuff, you know? I like that kind of stuff. And it is something I want to try as a medium for it. But we shall see. We shall see how I'm feeling. Hello. NGL just from earlier, I think you would be. Scary thought. Man, that's just me trolling. That's just trolling, bro. Okay, I don't like that. Let me do this. Boom. Alright, okay. But yeah, out of curiosity, guys, what have y'all been up to? Like, what are you doing right now? I'm curious. Tell me all about your lives. I am hashtag parasocial. I see now you understand how I feel when you say that to me. Damn. Listen, hey, in my defense, you actually have a very nice voice. Points at you. You have a very lovely voice that has, like, a very, like, smooth kind of, like, quality to it that I think would fit very well with, like, ASMRs and whatnot. Me, on the other hand, I feel like I'm just loud. I feel like I'm just loud and monotone. That's, like, all I got going for me. No, I don't, whatever. Ha ha ha. Points at you. You have a nice voice, ha. I say this completely unironically, by the way. But, like... Oh my lord, I'm exiting stream. Why are you going into detail? Trying my best at the moment to redo VGen comms previews before early June and make all my stream assets for Twitch. Yo, good luck. Hell yeah. Man, I actually... It isn't like crazy recent, but I did actually update my VGen a little bit. Like my, I used to have like one TOS that I just used for everything because I had all the information there, but I recently changed it so that it's more split up into specific things, like different services, because I felt like having a single TOS was kind of overwhelming. Like, there's way too much information, no one's fucking reading all that, bro. My yapping-itis, I am allergic to being, like, keeping things short and concise. I cannot do that. It is physically impossible. So I changed that. And another thing too, I know the majority of people using VGen, like I know that there are non-VTubers, but I feel like the majority of people who will be using VGen as like a customer are VTubers. Because, you know, VGen, So I actually changed some of the commercial rights things on, not even some of them, on every single service. I've changed it so that everything that I make can be used for monetized content. Like it's just built into it now. For things like commercial selling, like as merch and whatnot, though, I am keeping that, but like as a price increase. But everything that I make now can be used for streaming, so who cheered? And the crowd cheers. Man. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, man. So that's a little something that I did. And I think it's more beneficial that way for everyone involved. Heck yeah. Okay, let me auto-connect. Boom. Yes, I'm going to do every single one of these by hand. I specifically for hair, because if you fuck up the hair, it's going to be extremely obvious. For things like the body, I think you can get away with a little more, but like everything in the head is like very... It needs to like be as clean as possible. IMO at least. Because I feel like the head is very easy to make not look correct. So you gotta be more careful with that. Or at least that's the way I operate. Okay, move this here. And then boom. I need to stream more, guys. I forgot how to stream. I will figure this stuff out eventually. One day I will be free from the trenches of commission work being my only source of income. So it's always going to take priority, I fear. But, Also, I'm not gonna lie, guys, it is like unbearably freaking hot. Hold on. I need to turn on a fan. I need to turn on a fan. It's so hot. Ah. Oh, sweet air. I hope it's not too loud. I hope my fan isn't too loud, because that thing is blasting. Ah. Let me know if, like, you can hear the fan, because it's very loud. Don't hear it? Okay, sweet. Sweet. Because that thing is so loud, IMO. It feels so loud. Honestly, a lot of things feel loud, but then somehow the mic does not pick up on it. Including myself, apparently, at times. But... Man, okay. Alright. This is good. The right bang. Man, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna be so real, this is not correct. Hold on. I think when I was, like, PSD prepping, I forgot to check a couple parts. Hold on. We are busting out the tablet so that I can go into the PSD and fix certain parts. Hold on. Okay, I'm alive. Alright. Let me... Computer, please. It's okay, computer. I know I just plugged in my drawing tablet, and that's a whole new device that you need to register as, like, part of the system. But, like, it's okay. You can let me, like, click on things now. It's okay, please. Please, I need this. I need this. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let me open my drawing program really quick. And then, I need to pull up the PSD for Tangerine real quick. Where's that? I have it in here, edited. Okay. I'm just going to edit these bangs a little bit so that it's hold on. Not this, not this. Get rid of that. Okay. Head front hair. Not that. These. Okay. These are a little fucky wucky and they should not be fucky wucky. Okay. Actually, should I show what this looks like on my end? Hold on. Let me pull up Fire Alpaca here. Does it want to register? Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess it doesn't. Hold on. Okay, let me remove these real quick and then... what was that again? That was a... Surely I'm not gonna accidentally dox anything if I do this, right? Can I... Okay, there we go. Yo! It's my drawing program. Hi, guys! Okay, let me move that down here, please. Okay, right here. Alright. And then hide that for now. Okay, I see what was going on here. Alright. This is what I'm working with right now, guys. I'm just going to, like, clean that up a little bit and hope that this looks okay. This is, basically the kind of stuff that I do for PSD prepping. Usually I get it all done before stream, but I think I neglected to do these parts in particular, and I just kind of forgot. Alright. Okay, what do these parts here look like? Ah, okay. So it needs to be cut off here, basically. Alright. Don't mind the bald spots and whatnot here, this will be fine. Okay. Alright, I see. Then I want to extend this line art a little bit so that it's a little more... I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard for me to do PSD prepping on Isu models solely because we do not use the same drawing program nor the same brushes, so I just gotta pray it's not that noticeable. These are two entirely different brushes. Okay. This is a little... Okay, that's fine. Okay, then copy paste that, flip it. Actually, never mind, those are not in fact identical, so that means I have to go in and do this one manually. Okay. I thought they were identical, but they are not. Boy. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, okay. I see. So that's the edge. Okay. Edge! I've never played Catherine. TBH, though, I haven't played a lot of games, but, like, I want to play more games, guys. I want to play more games. I want to be free from the trenches of, like, doing work. That's all I ever do, guys. All my streams are just working. I need to do more video games. That's why I became VTuber, to play video games. Ah. Okay, what if... What? Okay, I see. So that was covering up this area, so then what if... Not these. Hold on. Where is... Okay, I want this, maybe, to fill in this space here. Yeah, I think I might have forgotten to do the hair. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. clean that up a little more. I'm going to also move this down here. Alright. Okay. Y'all get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes before I actually hit go live and do the rigging part in LIVE2D. You get to see what I actually do behind it all. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think to cover up this area here, I'm just going to either cave in the head or I'm going to add another thing like... Hold on. Not that. New layer here, and then just symmetry tool, and boom. Yeah, okay. Canvas, boom, boom, boom. Stop. Okay. There we go. I'm also just gonna copy, paste, and flip it so that I know that it's, so that's symmetrical. Because a funky thing when it comes to drawing programs is that they hate textured brushes because it will not be even. Okay. Hair, front, fill, I guess. Okay. Okay. And I can always just adjust what that's covering. Alright. And now, what canvas size is this again? It's 1500 by 2200. Okay. 1500 by 2200. Okay. I'm grabbing this, this, and this. These are the three things that I adjusted, I believe. And this. Yeah, okay. Copy all of that into here. Multiple layers, yes. Alright, get rid of that. View, transparent background. Save as PSD. Tangerine. Esonym. Insert. Okay. Save that. Close all of this. And then we're going to remove Fire Alpaca from living. And then we're bringing back the Live2D. I'm going to remove these things here. We no longer need those. Don't mind the bald spots for now. I get rid of that. And then I'm going to open... where's the... Trying to make sure I don't accidentally dox anything when I open files. Okay, go here, insert, and then add into this model file. Add all layers as new ARTMESH. Boom! Okay, and then we have all of these. I'm going to move them all down to the hair, which is here. Okay. Okay. All of these go under these here. And then this goes also under here. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever, girl. Alright, we got them all in. Let's go. Okay. Part of me wants to move this under the ears as well, maybe? Yeah, okay. I have covered the bald spot. Let's go. Okay, alright. Yippee! I need to also move these into the correct deformers, I believe. Hold on. Over here, where is that? Where's that? Hair. All of this goes into side bangs, I believe. Or, no. These are in the mid bangs. Yes, okay, these are mid bangs, and then this goes not into any of those in particular, but just into the hair one. Hair front. Alright, there we go. More art meshing time. I am also going to see if my computer can handle me just closing my tablet and getting rid of that. Hold on. Oh! Oh god, okay. Alright, alright. I have removed the tablet from the premises. It is time to continue ARTMESHing. Also, something I have begun doing when it comes to ARTMESHing stuff like this, which are just fill-ins, you know? Sorry, my throat is dying. Holy moly. I am out of practice. I need to do this more. That's like... It's so that the edges can be preserved and not warped too crazily when I deform things, but hold on. I love how I do this as if I'm going to be editing things on the ARTMESH when I rarely do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, and there we go. This is fine. Auto connect, boom. Mid-bang done. Time to do these now properly. Turn off mirror edit. There we go. Wee ball. I'm pretty sure I did this already earlier, but like I changed the ARTMESH anyway, so... Time to redo it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm thinking. I think I mentioned earlier that I'm most likely going to try working on Isu's model as well. Like, maybe at the same time as Tangerine's here. So I'm kind of thinking about doing Tangerine's at 8 PM EST. Which is, you know, the start time that I did today. And I'm thinking about doing Isu's in, at 10 AM EST. Mostly because, I don't want to put them into the same time slots, but also because Isu is unfortunately European. So, like, I want to do, rigging streams for their model, like, at a time that works for them, if they ever want to tune in. Which is usually something I try to do for, like, rigging when it comes to other people's models. I want to do these streams at a time that works for them. However, I wasn't actually told a good time that works for Tangerine, so I'm just kind of bawling at this time instead. I'm just kind of bawling and hoping, I guess, that it's okay. But, we ball. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Although I am curious, guys, what's the best, like, stream time that works for y'all as a viewer? Like, I'm curious. Because I feel like, morning in, America, which unfortunately I am American, I feel like morning time in America is, like, usually the best time to try hitting all the time zones, you know? Because then it'll be, like, afternoon in, Europe, and then, like, nighttime in Asia, but, like, not too crazy late, hopefully, question mark. Depends on where you live. Kinda nighttime, you know? But, man. I will say, though, sometimes I don't really like watching morning streams because my sleep schedule does not align with it. But then again, I think that's just a me thing. Because I feel like my sleep schedule is so not great, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird, because the thing about my sleep is that it's constantly shifting, which I'm pretty sure is very unhealthy. That is, like, constantly shifting forward bit by bit every night. Like, currently, actually, I'm going to bed around, like, 11 AM. That's what my current sleep schedule looks like. It is not good. But that's just what it is right now. Your sleep schedule is basically my time zone : D. Yeah, it works in your favor. Works in your favor, not mine, but like in general, I mean, I'm always happy to talk with you, sorry, but like, man, crying. My sleep schedule, it's in shambles. I'm pretty sure at some point it's going to shift forward again into like early, well, no, it's going to shift again, and then it'll probably be more like Europe time, and then eventually it'll go back to North America time. Eventually. I do not know how to control it, because whenever I try, it just does not want to work, so... Okay, what if I leave that be, though? Okay. How to connect? Alright. I hope that these look okay as ARTMESHs, because I'm ballin'. I like to think I've improved in my rigging, though, in my time working on them, because, fun fact, actually, I only started rigging in, like, I'm pretty sure November was when I did my first rig. That was for a friend of mine, actually. They haven't done a debut yet exactly, but they have been posting videos on their channel. Let me link them, actually. Hold on. Where are you, oomph? Where are you, oomph? Hold on. Let me go find them real quick. Okay, my friend here, Kira Balota, is, the model that they're currently using in their videos was my first ever rig. Yeah, Kira, hold on. There you go, go check them out. They've been doing a lot of really hard work, like, recording and editing videos since they currently can't, do streams due to internet issues. But they have been working on, like, recording and editing videos, so, like, go support them! Thumbs up emoji. Yeah, the model that they're using in that in those videos though is my first ever rig. I can definitely do better now though. So like that was my first ever rig, and then my model here that you're looking at is my second ever rig. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure in the past 6-ish months that I've been rigging, I'm pretty sure it's been about 6 months. How many things have I rigged? Okay, there were R2 models, and then... Ah, shit, actually, let me look it up. Let me go check, like, what I've rigged. I'm curious. I have rigged 2 adoptable models on top of mine and Kira's, as well as Morelda's model, and the YCH model, and, what else is there? I've rigged another model that I did as a fan for someone else as well. So that's about 6-ish? Well, there's also other projects that weren't models that I've done as well. Like, what is it? Well, I can't really talk about that one currently, because, it hasn't been released yet. But I've also stepped into puppeteering a little bit. So that's another thing I've been doing, actually. I have, like, 2 more things I need to puppeteer for that project, but, there's so much, bro. There's so much going on there. You know what's crazy, actually? You know the YCH model that I rigged? I bulldozed through that, like, the bulk of that model in 14 hours. Like, that little chibi base that I showed y'all earlier, that, aside from, like, a couple hours, like, the next day to fine-tune some things, I bulldozed through the like, all the head angles, the face rigging, the body angles, all of that, and, like, the bases to the toggles and everything. I did all of that in 14 hours. I did all of that in 14 hours because I am insane, I fear. And I was treating that as a break from puppeteering for a project, bro. That was my break. 14 hours straight of rigging a model. I think that says a lot about me as a person. And my priorities. Man. I still don't know how I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know how I did that. Holy moly. But I think I make pretty decent pace nowadays, you know? Like, with rigging. Okay, can I get away with just... Guys, do you think I can get away with doing an art mesh that's just this? I probably could, because these are supposed to be hair clips, and those don't move as much. At least they don't get, like, warped a lot. So I could probably just do that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Alright, that's... Okay, I don't really like that here. I'm going to put midpoints here. I don't like when these lines have a certain... Like, they go across like that. I don't like that. So I'm gonna do this and boom. There we go. Teehee. Okay. Can I copy paste that over, though? Hold on. Can I copy paste this over? I mean... I can indeed. Just need to adjust a tiny bit. There you go. Yippee! Life hack, guys. Alright, can I... Alright. I'm going to take a quick hydration break. Holy moly, my throat. Oh. Oh my gosh. I love water. Y'all should drink water. This is your sign to go hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, guys. Or as a friend of mine would say, hydrate or die straight. I'm kidding. It's okay, straight people. We still love you even if you're straight. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This is a joke. For obvious reasons, I must state that I am making a joke. Man. Happy Pride. Which I actually kind of want to do something for Pride Month. I just don't know what. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what. Ooh, what if? I had a somewhat vague idea that could potentially be banger if I expand on it more. However, I would need other people for this, and I don't know if anyone would want to do that. So I'm like, okay, I will brainstorm that later, maybe. That could be so banger, but it could also go so wrong. Oh boy. Okay, let me do this. Art meshing. I feel like rigging streams are pretty good for, like, yapping, IMO at least. Like, of course I'm going to go quiet at times because I'm focused, but it's like a repetitive enough, motion that it's like I can zone it out a little more, you know? Oh man, you know something I was like somewhat considering doing? I don't know if I got all that in me, but part of me is considering doing, like, making myself a model. Cause, like, I've actually talked about it before, about how I actually don't want to, but at the same time, I'm somewhat tempted at least to try for practice, you know? It's mostly just for practice, but it's a thought. It could be an on-stream project, maybe. It could be. But again, I don't know if I got all that in me. Because I will always want to work with a different artist for my own model, because if I am already cursed with being my own character designer. I am already cursed with being my own character designer, and I say it's a curse because that means I'm going to be stuck for the rest of eternity wanting to change it, because I have the power to, and I'm the one who made it. So I'm always going to want to change my character design, make updates, make it better. So when it comes to the model art, I know I would be exactly the same way. In fact, I have tried to do that multiple times before, and then I just never finish. Because my perfectionism kicks in too hard. So that's why I would want to get someone else to do my model for me. That is why. I'm completely fine doing the rig. It's just the art part that I'm like, oh. Hell nah, bruh. It's just the art. I feel like I'm not as crazy perfectionistic when it comes to rigging. Because, like, of course I'm going to be a bit of a perfectionist because I want things to look good. But it's not as... I feel like it's easier, actually. At least for me, I feel like rigging is easier than drawing. Which is a little crazy to say considering I've been rigging for 6 months and I've been drawing for 10 years. So, like... Oh, rigging, thank you for giving me happy brain chemicals. Okay, there we go. Can I copy paste this over and it be fine? Copy. And then... paste and flip. Ah! Haha! We are balling, guys. Hell yeah. Do I need to adjust this any, though? I think it's fine. Okay. And now I can do these little things here, which, by the way, I love Tangerine's design. It's so good. It's so cute, dude. I really like Tangerine's design, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so real. I was kind of shocked that they commissioned me to rig their model. For a number of reasons, but it's also I'm still happy with it though, because I'm like, I love your model, your design is so banger. Which actually reminds me, y'all know how I said that Isu's chibi model is like a YCH? They're actually doing a giveaway of one, and I offered to do a free rig for that giveaway. I'm not sure how many of y'all are here from that actually. Because on Twitter, I don't know what I was expecting, but I got... Because, like, I low-key wasn't actually expecting this to be a requirement to enter the giveaway. But apparently following me is part of the requirements to do that, and because of that I've gained 400, I think, followers on Twitter because of that giveaway. Hi Spectral and Leaf. Hi, welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. We are currently slowly going through the ARTMESH stage of rigging, and I should be using the auto mesh more. However, I'm doing hair, and because that's so particular, I want to do it all by hand. Everything else though, I'll probably try to do auto meshing. Ah, oh my god, Spectral and Leaf, indeed. Yo, guys, you should go check those two out. They're very pog. Thumbs up emoji. Actually, let me mod both of you. Surely, at some point, I'm just going to end up modding like everyone that I talk to. Hold on, like all the streamer oomphs. Hold on. Welcome, guys. You are now blue. You're now blue. And this is also so that I can, like, spot you in chat better. Oh, it worked? Nice. Yeah. Yippee! Blue. Points at you. Okay, there we go. This is... Yay! Good enough. Okay. Oh my god, more blue buddies. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Okay, although technically speaking in my chat, like, up here, like, on screen, you're pink, but, like, in the chat on YouTube, you're blue. I'm blue. Okay. Alright. Nah, I mean, I changed my handle. Oh, wait, oh, okay. You added capitalization, holy shit. I hate how YouTube just uses the handles now. Same, honestly. Same. I will say though, it's also extremely funny sometimes when I see someone in chat that just has a really funny, like, handle or something. I still think about Vanta Hater. I still think about Vanta Hater. But I hate the handles, but anyway, I'm like, I will say though that it does make things a little harder to know what to call people sometimes if they don't have their name as their handle, you know? Because there are cases of people who don't have their names as their handles, so I just don't know what to call them. Like, I'm sorry, am I supposed to call someone like Burger Lover 123 or some shit? Like, is that what I'm supposed to call them? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know your name was George or something, because your handle says Burger Lover 123. My fellow Niji follower account has a different handle and it sucks. My condolences. Man, I do have an alt account that I use for, like, watching streams rather than, you know, being streamer. Although I will say, on both... Okay, on my other account, people can pronounce the handle just fine. On this account, I have had so many cases of people just not knowing how to pronounce ohayuzuru. Or at least, like, they either mispronounce it, or they shorten it in a way that's... Like, I have been called many things because of this handle that I use, which, if you didn't know, ohayuzuru is... It's literally just yuzuru combined with ohayo. That is literally what my handle is. And I mostly changed it to this. Like, this is my handle because someone that I knew, I don't really talk with them anymore because I think they moved on to other things. But, I remember they would greet me in a server saying that, and I was like, that's a banger handle. I'm going to yoink that. So yeah, that's why that's my handle, actually. Little bit of lore for you guys, I suppose. But yeah, for some reason, a lot of people, like, if I tune into a chat and if I say something, people are going to call me Ohio or like I've had people call me Zuru and like Ohio, and like a bunch of other mispronunciations of it, and I'm like, is it that hard to pronounce? Like, is it that hard to guess how to say that? Is it? I think it might be because, like, it's especially apparent in like non-VTuber chats and whatnot, I think. But it's also just, like, kind of funny. sometimes. I've been called many things, like not even as a mispronunciation of my username, but in general. I've had people call me, like majority of people call me Yuzu, right? But I've had people call me like Zuru, and it's kind of funny, but you know what? Sure, we ball, I guess. We just ball. We just ball, bro. I need to hydrate some more. Oh my god. Hydrate or dihydrate, guys. Also be sure to stretch, because holy moly, my back. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This chair is so... Okay, now I'm thinking about it. I got a chair somewhat recently. Not like super recently. It was more like a month or two ago. I don't quite recall when it was. But I got a new chair, and I was going through my like phone, what is it? Or no, it wasn't like a month or two ago. Well, maybe it was. My sense of time is really messed up. I was going through my phone gallery because I don't actually check that very often. I was going through that, and I saw side by side pictures of my old chair and my new one, and it's it is diabolical how bad the old chair was. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it looked like that. But then again, it's also like, I feel like it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I've had people rag on me for having a really bad chair before. Like, oh god, I remember one time a streamer that I really like, I submitted like photos of my setup and whatnot for like a setup review. And my chair was in that picture, and genuinely horrendous. My chair was in that picture, and both the streamer and another streamer that they called on to the stream to also do the reviews, both of them commented on the chair being straight ass. And when I say that, I mean like the leather on that chair was really worn down in many spots, and on the seat it was so worn down it was just fucking gone. There was no leather, and like the foam stuff underneath that was also gone, so you could just see the baseboard of the seat on that chair like in multiple spots. So it's like I remember in particular about that chair, because the thing about me is I like to sit with like one leg up at the very least, and usually it's like crossed. Like, you know how you would sit with your legs crossed or something? It's like one of them is in that position, the other one is either like up or like it's just like more seated normally. I don't know how to explain it. But because of the way I sit, there was a nail head in the baseboard of that chair that maybe twice has cut into my ankle. Like, I don't know how I missed the part where they reviewed yours, only heard about the reaction from you and Kara. Yeah, I remember what the guest that the streamer got on. Bro looked at my setup and initially gave me a 4 out of 5. But then, you know what's crazy? Okay, I didn't say anything because like he was referring to me with like she, her or something, like making the assumption. Which, for context, guys, I am a he, they. I am not a woman. But I don't really say anything in a lot of those cases because it's like it's too much effort for me, and I don't want to interrupt things, you know? But a friend of mine instead spoke up and like corrected him, and then when he's like, "Oh, you're a he, they," okay, 3 stars instead. Because that automatically made it male living space, apparently. I got gendered correctly, but at the cost of my setup rating, I got... Dude, that was diabolical work, I'm not gonna lie. I got my score docked because I'm a he-they. This is what true allyship looks like, I guess. That was crazy work, but anyway. Man. Oh shit, that's not the correct thing. Flip horizontally, boom. Okay. La bones. Okay. Oh my god, that was crazy work. And I'm gonna be so real though, I feel like my room and my setup and everything... Dude, I don't even know if male living space is like... I feel like low-key sometimes it feels like even that's being generous sometimes. Because some of the other rooms or like setups from that stream were from dudes. And like, even they had a better setup than me, bro. I'm like... I'm just freeballing because I'm broke as hell and I can't actually afford things. Although TBH, I think I've gotten things to a point where, it's pretty good. I think. As long as it functions, that's all I need. I am very simple like that. I am very simple. I just need things to function and that's all I ask. There are a couple things I'm considering getting to help upgrade things for my setup, but they aren't really high priority, I'm not gonna lie. Like, let me think. Something I'm considering getting is like a lamp, or like some kind of light, like diffused light in particular, that I can actually put on my desk, because the only lighting that I have in my room is a lamp behind me and the ceiling light, which is also more behind me, so it's like I kind of want something in front of me, please. I want some lighting in front of me because I think that'll help a lot. Like those are my only sources of light other than monitors, like, bro. So I kind of want to get a light for my desk. But, think thonks. Another thing I'm somewhat considering is, soundproofing boards and whatnot. Like, you know those panels that people put on the walls to, soundproof things? That's another thing I'm considering getting. And I kind of want to get something to set up around my desk to help, like, box it in a little more to reduce the noise. So, like, those are really the only things in particular that I really want to get for my setup, but for now, I think I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, bro. I am very simple and I don't need very much. But they are kind of goals that I have for later, you know? I am always striving to make things a little bit better, bit by bit. At least I certainly hope I am. Like, y'all already know I was having audio issues, and that's just with the mic and, like, OBS and shit. I still don't know how to properly fix any of that, other than increase the gain and pray. Honestly. Hopefully, I haven't been cutting out too bad or anything. Just ball with what you have. See, I need stream stuff, but I keep commissioning art. That's so real. I actually have 3 commissions that I'm waiting on because I was like, haha, bite slip, what if? And I feel like I've gotten a little too comfortable commissioning art now because I need to save my money to, like, buy models, actually. That's something I'm trying to save up for, but at the same time, I keep seeing people with, like, really cute art and, like, great deals, and I'm like, ooh, bites it. Haha. Audio's fine? Okay, sweet, because I was having a lot of issues earlier. But good to know that it sounds fine now. Same, yeah. It's like, I actually got 1 commission back from Isu, actually, which was because I finally got my own PayPal and everything set up properly after like 4 years of not using it. I finally got that set up. So I commissioned my friend Isu for something, like, as a test to make sure it works. And I actually got that back. Like with their model though, I forgot to ask earlier if I can share it on streams. So wait, hold on. I haven't like asked them if I can show it on stream, but it is in my server, guys. I made it into an emote on my server. It's just a little guy, I fear. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, it's a little pixel chibi guy. I'm actually planning on cause I know that they also use those pixel chibis as a base for the custom, what's it called? Custom cursors and whatnot, and I kind of want to get that. I'm not gonna lie, it's so cute. So I'm like, hey, bite slip, hey oomph. Haha, what if I did a fun? Okay, I'm kidding. I need to save my funds, bro. I need to stop commissioning. So I need to chill. I've let the power get to my head. The power of having money. I have money and free will. Thank you everyone who commissions me ever, because you're fueling my commission addiction. There's people who have gacha addictions. I'm a person with a commission addiction. I love getting art of my skunklies. Man. Like guys, the commission urge. The commission urge. I need to pay people to draw my character in situations. I need to see my little guy in many different art styles. I need this to feel alive. But I need to chill out. I need to chill out and like actually save for a model. So I think after this I'm going to just chill for the time being. I'm just gonna chill. And I'm going to save properly. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna do my work. I'm gonna do my work, be a good little artist, and then I will look into commissioning again. Specifically a model. I know exactly who I want to commission for a model too, is the thing. I just need to save up a little bit and then I will bother asking them about the pricing. I was actually working on a project for that person. I need to work on that again, but I've been very caught up in projects and commissions, honestly. So I haven't been able to work on that. I think I can say it. I was working on another fan model, and it was for the artist I actually want to commission for a model. I do not want it to come across as like, oh yeah, this is a favor now. I don't want it to be like that, because I'm mostly doing the fan model as practice for myself. I'm going to be so real. I need to work on that, though. I want to make models, bro. I want to get better at drawing models. Cause I'm gonna be so real, guys. It's hard. It's so freaking hard. I think getting into rigging has made me really realize how drained I get from drawing a lot of the time. Like, I get burnt out very easily with drawing. Everything else, like Minecraft skins and rigging, though, I am perfectly fine. I love doing that kind of stuff. Drawing is just harder for me, I guess. But I think it's also in part because of how long I've been doing it. So other things like Minecraft skins and rigging just feel more fresh in my brain. And it feels nice, guys. I like being productive, smiley face. Okay, can I do this? Okay. Alright, we're ballin'. Okay, sure. Here we go. Gotta connect. Can I copy paste that over to the other one? I should be able to. Thankfully, these are symmetrical. Yippee! Okay. Alright. Guys, we're almost done with the hair. We're almost done with just the hair. Yay! Okay. Where is my mirror edit? Or wait. And then after I'm done with the hair and the face and stuff, well, specifically the head stuff, and then I will finally go back to doing, the ARTMESH. Sigh. But yeah, I feel like it's, especially with like ISU models, it's better to do meshes manually because of how thick the line art is in particular. Cause I feel like you can get away with more odd deformations if the line art is thinner and not quite as noticeable beyond like the rendering and stuff, but because Isu's style is a lot more like cartoonish and the line art is extremely prominent, you gotta be more careful with it. At least that's what I think. Okay, let's go. Okay, I want to do that, and then I'll come back to it. Alright. I want to do that here. Woo! Okay. What if... Oh man, wait, guys, you know something I've been having recently? Okay, you know how I mentioned it's been pretty hot recently? Like, in freedom units, like, it's been between, like, 76 to 80-ish degrees Fahrenheit in my room, which is about, I would say, 24 to 26, 27-ish Celsius, I believe. Like, in my room, specifically, because it's... My room just conducts heat a lot more. I'm going to be real. It just conducts heat so much more. But because of that, I've been having a lot of ice cream. It's so yummers. It's so yummers, guys. But oh man, something I really like is like ice cream cones, like in particular. And recently I tried to like melt down some chocolate and like fill in the insides of those ice cream cones with the chocolate. And it is so banger. It's so banger, guys. It's so banger. But I will say, one downside to eating ice cream out of ice cream cones rather than in a bowl is it's hot as shit. It's so fucking hot. Those things melt so fast. Many messes have been made because of that. And I'm like, oh god. Man. Okay, let me do that. Okay, and then go back to these and then boom. Alright. Okay, I want to keep this straight. So, the only straight thing that will be going into Pride Month. I'm kidding. The only straight things are the only straight things on this channel are these ARTMESH lines. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let me do this. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Alright. We're ballin'. Ah. Okay, auto connect. Boom. I think I've gotten better at doing ARTMESHs faster, guys. I think I'm getting better. Never mind, it's been 2 hours. Never mind. I'm still slow as shit, but whatever. We just got a ball. Okay, mirror editing still on. Sweet.
I gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. Oh man, dude, I have some games I want to play. Like, I recently, not really recently, but I got the Landfall and Aggro Crab collab thing, the bundle. So I have a bunch of games I actually want to play on stream. And specifically, I want to play Another Crab's Treasure at some point. It's just sitting there waiting. That's another reason I got a controller. It's so I could play Another Crab's Treasure. Cause I want, like, it looks really good, so I wanna try it. I just need to find the time and the energy to stream. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous / excited for it, cause it's a Souls-like game. I have never played one of those before in my life, so that's gonna be an adventure. That's going to be an adventure. Like, I'm not very gamer, guys. I'm going to be so real with you. Which, actually, I've had people calling me a sweaty gamer with peak. I don't think I'm a sweaty gamer. I will stand by this. I am not a sweaty gamer. I'm just impatient. And extremely neurodivergent, I fear. So... I don't know if that makes me a sweaty gamer, but... I need to... I only really started gaming a lot in September-ish when I got my PC, because before that, I deadass could barely run Minecraft, guys. I'm gonna be real. I could barely run Minecraft. I had to play Minecraft on 2 chunks. 2-chunk render distance. That's all I had to work with. That's all I had to work with before I got a PC. That's how bad it was. And I'm talking vanilla Minecraft, by the way. I'm talking vanilla, no shaders, 2 render distance. That's it. That's all I had. And it's only after that point, like, when I got a computer that I started gaming some more, so I feel like, in general, my reflexes and whatnot, and my gamer sense are just very shot from years and years of just not gaming at all. But I've got upgraded technology now, so I can do that. I can play video games, guys. I want to do that more. I need to continue Danganronpa. I need to continue Danganronpa. I think we're on chapter 3 now. I need to do the chapter 3 daily life. However, I'm low-key a little worried for that, because that's going to be a lot of reading, because it's the daily life. Oh, that's gonna be so much reading. My throat. Oh. I fear I am not the throat god. Sorry. I need to work on that. Man, now that stupid joke is making me think. This is a weird-ish fact about me, I guess. My mouth is, like, really freaking small. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. It is small. I had to get a lot of teeth removed, actually, because it was overcrowded when I was a kid. Because my damn jaw is too small. It can't fit all that. I can't handle all that. Man. Broken heart emoji. I will say though, at least when I got all that removed as a kid, I got to binge Lego Ninjago at the time while I was recovering. That's a wild memory, dude. Part of me wants to rewatch Lego Ninjago and like catch up, because I know that there's like a new season thing. Like Dragon's Rising. It's been out for a while, but I never watched it because I'm gonna be so real. The version before the reboot, like that last season, I did not like it at all. It turned me off from the series so bad. Like, I'm so serious. And what's crazy is I feel like it's harder for me to like dislike something so heavily that it makes me quit a show after several years. That season did it though. Oh, it was something. It was something. But I do want to pick it back up again. Not gonna lie. Speaking of Ninjago, there's this one video that popped into my recommended a little while ago, and I have been looping it endlessly. It's the, what's it called? What's it called again? It's something like Skater Boy was a totally new and original song that didn't plagiarize at all. And the thing is, please go look that up and like listen to the full thing because it's actually so good. It's so good. It's like aimed at a very specific childhood. And it's like, whoa. It's actually so good. It's so banger. And I have unironically looped that so much because I love it. It's so good. I don't know how music stuff works. I just know that it sounds good. Thumbs up emoji. I like it. Man. Okay. Okay. And then I come back to here, and then just... Alright. We're slowly getting somewhere, guys. I will eventually do, the auto-meshing after I'm done with the hair. Oh my god. Look how clean this looks, though. Chef's kiss. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Isn't all this beautiful? I don't know how well you can actually see it, but... Honestly, I wonder what this would look like if I didn't have, the overlay. I'm a little curious what that would look like. Hold on. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Hold on. Hold on, I wonder what this looks like on here. I'm just curious. Okay, turn on this, and then add... I'm just curious what this would look like. Add existing. There we go. Add this. Oh god. Get out of my face, please! Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't really like this because it's kind of covering up the, like, top right over here. So I guess we're just gonna stick with this then. I mean, I say that as if I don't have stuff overlaying on top of it anyway, but it's like, it's more visible anyway, so, so whatever, girl. You guys get to have rights, and my Live2D gets to have rights. Best of both worlds. Man, did y'all ever watch Hannah Montana as a kid? Dude, that shit was so banger. I remember. I watched it so much as a kid, dude. I feel like as a child, I was very easily influenced by the things that I watched, which I mean, that's a given for kids. But, like, it also made me want to get into, like, singing and stuff. And then I never did. But it is something I still want to explore, I guess. Another thing, too, I've been seeing a lot of posts on my timeline about the Barbie movies as well. And how freaking gay they were. I am going to be so real, I forgot they were so gay. I forgot they were that gay. I remember the Diamond Castle was pretty gay, but then I actually saw clips from it again after like 10 plus years. Like, I saw clips from that movie, the Diamond Castle in particular, and that one song that they sing, and I'm like, holy shit, this is so lesbian. I also forgot that they ride off into the sunset on a freaking rainbow at the end of that movie. And then, after all of that, I saw that Mattel, like, made all the Barbie movies free and available on YouTube. Happy Pride, guys! Happy Pride. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this is good. Auto connect. Alright. Man, that's some clean work with the art meshes. Nice. Okay. We are now going on to the ears. I technically only need to do one of them because I can just copy paste it over because these are completely mirrored. So yippee. Let's see. Okay. Man, Loki, I want to rewatch the Barbie movies. Dude, that was my shit as a child. I'm not gonna lie. They were so banger. Oh man, I'm also going to be so real. If I were to confess something, something about me is I really, really like colored highlights in hair, which I'm pretty sure you can tell by my design. I love, like, colored streaks in hair and whatnot. And I know exactly why that is. I know exactly where that obsession started. It was from the freaking Barbie movies, like the, what's it called? A Mermaid's Tale. I was obsessed with that one as a kid. That was one of my favorite ones. It also started my obsession with mermaids. I freaking love mermaids. They are so cool. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I would love to get a mermaid outfit. Like, a mer person? I don't know. But, dude, mermaids are so freaking cool. I love mermaids a lot. It's like, oh my god. It's very specifically, I like mermaids that have really, really big tails. And when I say that, I mean that tail better be twice the size of their torso, at the very least, in terms of length. At least twice as long. Dare I say, thrice as long. I like big tail. It's very pretty. I love this kind of stuff, bro. I love, like, fashion and fantasy and music and all kinds of creative things. Shout out to Barbie, for real, for real. Shaped me as a person. And then I became a VTuber. Which, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. NGL. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Auto connect. Ear fluff. Let's go. Think thongs. Man, I want to do more streams, guys. I've repeated that sentiment over and over again, but like, I do really want to stream some more. I'm just constantly in the trenches trying to make money though, so I'm like, ah! I will forever be trapped in the trenches, but sometimes I will stream me being in the trenches, like today! Yay! I will be trapped here forever, but, I think whenever I work on Isu's model, though, I'm going to see if I can do all the art meshing off stream so that we can jump straight into the rigging. Because again, that's something I've been thinking about trying for these rigging streams. Like, doing the art meshing off stream so that we can jump straight into the rigging. Because I don't know if y'all really gaff about seeing me do all of this continuously for like 6+ hours or something. I don't know if y'all would gaff. So I want to see how it would go if I just skip that stage entirely on stream. I will say though, doing it on stream like makes it slightly less tedious, IMO. It gives me a chance to yap, and also cuts down on the chances of me getting severely distracted and doom scrolling on Twitter. It's a good way to be held accountable / responsible for like this kind of stuff, I think. Do your work, guys. It's very important. Especially if it's paid work. Please communicate and do work if you're doing it for someone else. Please communicate. Holy shit. That is so important. Which, that does make me think about how I've seen a lot of discourse online about, like, artists being very unprofessional about, like, their work ethic, I mean. In the sense of, like, no communication, severe delays and stuff, and, like, I try not to be like that. I really do try not to be like that, personally. And if I do have delays, I try to communicate it. I will say, though, there is one commission that I'm taking a long time on, and it's solely because I forgot how to draw. And, like, I've told this person that I'm struggling with the, like, posing and stuff, and that's why it's taking me a little bit to get them, like, get back to them. But, thankfully I know this person, so they know I be fighting for my life sometimes. I've tried, like, working on the posing and everything for that, but it's like, oh god. I don't know. There's only so many ways you can pose a body. I'm going to be so real, guys. There's only so many ways you can pose a body, especially if it's for something like a reference, because you need to be able to show off, like, the front and the back very clearly in order to show the details. However, there's only so many ways you can pose a body doing that. So I'm like, ooh. Ooh. How can I do this without doing the default hand on hip pose, bro? How can I do that? So that's actually what I've been mainly struggling with for that one. A couple others, though, are like... Oh my god. I'm just struggling. I'm trying my best. Okay. I'm trying my best out here, guys. Please tell me I'm doing a good job. Man. This song feels very Undertale. I don't know how to explain it. Do you hear what I mean? It feels very Undertale. Which, I'm still awaiting the day that Deltarune goes on sale, because I want to play that. I've only seen the first chapter a long time ago, and I don't really remember that much. I see it all over my timeline all the time. I've never played or seen beyond the first chapter, though. I have no idea what goes on in that series. But I'm so curious. All I know is that there is a Tumblr sexy man in that, and another one was born. And also people are very gay. That's all I got. That is all I know about Deltarune. People are very, very gay. Happy Pride. Okay. Okay, I need to do down here. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Like this, okay. It's all connected. Do this, and this. Okay. Yippee! Alright, and then... Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Together in my room. Okay. There are certain songs that are just like ingrained into my brain because of freaking animation memes. I used to be really into that, you know? I actually tried making them before when I was younger, I just didn't got all that all in me. I ain't got all that energy in me to do all that animation, bro. But it is something I still recall very clearly. Man. Okay. Okay, this simple enough. I should be using the ARTMESH, but I am not. I need to use the ARTMESH, yet I am not. Do you think maybe, you know what, I'm just gonna make excuses in my head. It's because the ears are a very important part of the head. It's okay to do it manually. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Connect. Yay! Yay! Oh man, I keep seeing. I saw a clip on my timeline of like someone compiling all of their favorite voice lines from Danganronpa, and I keep that Chihiro one. That's like, yay! The little Chihiro yay is so cute. I love it. Chihiro, little baby girl, I miss you. Chihiro deserves the world, bro. Man. Okay, I did this ear. I don't need to do the other one because I'm just going to copy paste this one over when I rig it. Okay. And then, okay, what's going on here is that there are 2 sets of eyebrows that I need to keep track of. So that's going to be an adventure. Okay. Okay, connect. Copy. Paste, flip. That is not quite correct. Oh no. Okay, can I did not know they were not exactly mirrored. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make slight adjustments. That's fine though. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright. Done? Alright. Okay, also I am realizing that the left and the right on these are swapped. I also completely forgot to do underscores on these ones too. Fuck. Okay. One important thing, by the way, guys, for rigging, please replace the spaces in the layer naming with underscores. I forgot to do that, so... Oh boy. Oh wait, this is the left, okay. And also, keep in mind with the left and the right, it's the characters left and right, so it's going to be flipped. That's something very important to keep in mind when it comes to rigging and whatnot. Please remember which one is which, guys. It will save a rigger's life. Okay, did all of these have the underscores? Please tell me they all have the underscores. Oh my god. Because usually I will put the PSD into a thing to switch all of the... Okay. Okay, I don't really need to worry about all of those because those are just for reference, not for the actual rig. This does not have it. Fuck. Okay. Smirk star, smirk star, not star. Buh. I know English. That's my only language, in fact. Hydration check. Okay. Sorry, I'm like going to go through all of these and make sure I have the underscores done because I forgot to stick it through the thing. But please tell me I was in fact insane enough to just type all of these manually. I was, for most of them. Yay! So I don't have to do that much. Okay. Alright, okay. We're balling. Yay! Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh god. Ow. My throat. Ugh. What was that? Okay. Alright. Let's ignore how this looks really funky. It's because I'm also going to copy paste and flip that over. Okay, I did these. I need to do this. Okay. The little Engie unibrow. Okay. Alright, I hope this mic position is okay. I keep fiddling with it because I don't know, dude. I can't speak that loud forever, otherwise my throat starts dying. Alright. Maybe eventually I will move past doing only working streams. Okay, let me... Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Let me deselect that properly. Nice. Okay. Alright, looks good. Auto connect. Reg browse. Okay, I can do this, right? Brother, what happens if I do that? Maybe. No, wait. 4 instead. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, I wanna... Okay, I don't need that much, actually. Boundary margin outside. I wanna... I wish it was a little... I can just go in and adjust it. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Inside, make it a 6? I'm not saying the next word. Whatever, girl. Never mind. Just do it manually. It'll make life so much easier and faster. At this point, bro. For things like bros. I need to give up. I need to cave. I need to give in to the voices. I need to do ARTMESH. Oh. Yeah, but it looks so much better when I do it manually. See how fast that was? It was so much faster. It was so much nicer. I know manual mesh will always treat me right even if it's slow. Even if it's slow, it'll treat me right, and I can always count on it. Man. Okay. Let me do that. Flip. Okay. And then... Flip. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Brows are done. Now, fun thing about this model is that there is a second set of eyes. Hold on. Hehehe. So, I'm going to have to rig these twice. I'm gonna have to rig 2 pairs of eyes for this, bro. Okay, and because it's eyes, I'm doing it all manually. Okay, there we go. Can I do this? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Okay, and then I don't need to do the other eye because it's all gonna be copy-pasted over. It's okay. This is fine. Little round eyelash. Boom. Okay. Alright, how to connect. It's okay because it's so small. I can get away with things a little more. Alright. Okay, I need to learn how to do this more. How do I do that? And then... maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me do that, and then... See, this is so much faster. I just need to learn how to use it better. Like, get more used to using it. Okay, and then... Alright, can I bring that down a little? There may need to be a few slight adjustments, but it's okay. Alright. We're good. We're balling. We are balling. Teehee. I just want to, like, adjust these corners a little more. Like that. Okay. We're good. Done. And then this here is also very easy. Just go around. Okay, I kind of want to do the border thing on these as well. Because it's very important and is likely going to get warped a lot. Okay, there we go. Center point, there we go. Auto connect. And then I have a little mask here so that that iris can stay within this border. It's not visible, but it's important. And that's what's important. That's what matters. It is very important to have this little mask here. Okay. There we go. I'm going to do the little border thing too, just in case. Alright. And center. There we go. Ugh! Oh my god, my back! Ah. Oh my god, okay. Let's auto connect and okay. Alright. Okay, I don't need to do the other one. Okay, there's another set of eyes. I need to do this too. I don't need to go too crazy with this because it's a circle. I say that and then I proceed to put 50,000 billion points on this. Bruh, okay. Why am I like this? Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. Auto connect. Boom. And then, again, I don't need to do all of them. I just need to do one, and I can copy paste it over. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're ballin'. Oh. Alright. You know, I thought about it. I'm thinking about adding a question to the request form for my rigging commissions, actually, about like, yo, if you answered it's okay for me to share / stream the work, what time works best for you to stream? Because I will try to stream at a decent time for people, you know? I try. How to connect this? I might add that as a question, but we'll see. Okay. Do that. See, okay. I mentioned this earlier. I notice a trend with myself. I do all of my yapping in the first, like, 2 hours, and then after that, I die. I feel like that's something I need to improve on, like, get better at not doing, you know? I will improve eventually. Okay. Oh man, now I'm thinking about how... Okay, I've mentioned before my sleep schedule is a little fucky-wucky, right? Like, I'm currently my sleep schedule is Asia time, bruh. It's like Asia time, currently. However, in general, I feel like my sleep just has not been very good. In the sense of, like... I'm not sleeping, like, very... consistently. And when I say consistently, I mean it's just not like it's not for 8 hours straight. It's broken up, kind of like broken is what I mean. And that's hashtag not very pog, guys. It makes me so tired. I'm so tired all the time, guys. I need to take a nap. Ugh. But man, I'm pretty sure that's linked to some other issues I just don't know about or am not thinking about, so I need to get that sorted, maybe. Okay. But yeah, that's a big reason why I don't stream too often. I want to stream more, though. Okay, I don't need to do the other one. Okay. And now I can turn this toggle off and then work on all the art meshes for this. And again, I don't need to do the other one because it's all going to be copy-pasted over. Smiley face. Boom. I think 1, 2, 3. That's good. Well, okay, and then another eyelash here. Not wrong thing. Okay. Do. Okay. Alright. Think thunk. Here we go. Okay, that's good, I think. Blasting through this one. I think I can use that thing. This... What's it called? Stroke mesh mapping. That thing. I need to get used to using this more, I think, because it will save my life. It will, in fact, save my life if I let it. Which really makes me think, there really are people out there that sometimes you just gotta contend with the fact that you cannot fix them. This is not a I can fix them situation. It's like, sometimes you just need to know when it's time to give up. Sorry, I don't know why that's making me think of it. Like, sometimes I feel like people will try too hard thinking, like, oh, if I just keep at it, then like no matter how badly this hurts, I can help, right? And like that's great and all, but sometimes, and I feel like it's a lot of the time actually, people just end up getting themselves like way too hurt to like actually help anyone. At least that's my opinion. Cause I am mostly speaking out of experience, I'm not gonna lie. Just like a good thing, it is actually a good thing to know when to stop. It's a good thing to know when to stop. And a lot of people don't know when to stop. Very unfortunate, but it is a thing. Okay. I am slowly learning how this works. I'm gonna be so real, for the longest time I had no idea how what these circles were. I did not know what these circles were. Okay, I can do that. And then bring it up a little bigger. Do that? This song makes me think of the, what's it called? Clannad opening? I think? Low-key, like a little part of it. I have never watched that series, by the way. I've heard the songs, but... okay, let me... Okay. Alright, this is good, I think. Save that, and... Actually, let's go in and double make sure everything looks good. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Okay. Alright. Save that. We're ballin'. We're ballin'. Ha. Okay. I need to get used to using that tool more, I think, because it will help. It does help a lot in a lot of cases. I just need to get efficient with it. How do I want to do this? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Sure. Sure, okay. This is fine. Never mind, I don't want to do that one here. Auto connect? Boom. Bottom lashes. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're almost done with one eye. After almost 3 hours, I have art-meshed the hair, some eyes, and a tail. Are you guys proud of me? Am I making okay pace? I'm trying my best. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. How to connect? The Skrilla. I already have that done, actually. I forgot. I already did that so that I could, like, just nudge that down a little bit. I forgot I already did that one. So, yay! Okay. Ugh. Oh, my back. Be sure to stretch and hydrate, guys. It's very important for health reasons. You want to be healthy so that you can live a long, fulfilling life. Oh my gosh. Gosh golly, gee willikers. Okay. Let's do this here. Let's try this tool again. Oh my god, my lines are so fucking wobbly. Okay. This is fine. My lines, oh. Okay. This is fine. Okay, alright. Do another one here. Alright. This is fine, and then I can bring that in a little more. I think, like... It's thicker up top compared to, like, here. Bring it in a little more. And I can make some adjustments here and there, I think. Can I do the other circle, please? Can I do this one? No! Please! Please! Okay, can I... I'm just gonna do that manually then. This is fine. Rid of all of that. Then just link these up. And then do that. Bring it out a little bit. Okay, bring this in a little bit. We're ballin'. This is fine. Okay. Alright, alright. 1 point in the center. All I need, baby. Alright. Do that and that. Okay. Then auto-connect it. I'm going to copy. And then the iris color, I'm going to paste it. And then I'm going to glue both of those together. Yippee! Okay. Sporkle. Ugh. Oh man, I low-key have a little bit of beef with the sparkle thing because I don't know how to double clip things. As in have the sparkle clipped to the iris and then not go outside of the scroller, you know? I need to learn how to do that. I need more bullets. Sorry. Sorry. I watched that video because I've heard that phrase referenced a lot, but I never knew what it was exactly, but until I watched a video recently. And I was like, oh my god. Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. I need more bullets. Alright. Sometimes I think about the things that I say and the things that I reference, and I just think to myself, how did it get to this point? Because the funny thing about me, I was like very anti-brain rot when I was younger, actually. As in, like, I didn't really speak in brain rot. I didn't know as many references, I don't think. Like, I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. I wasn't really into all that, and now, ever since I got into VTubers, that's all I talk in. There's only brain rot, dude. That's all I know how to communicate in. My vocabulary, it is gone. Okay, another one of these little thingies. I can just, I don't need to go too crazy with this. Then 1 point in the center. Yippee! Okay. Ah, dude, my wrist. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, okay, so the thing is with artists, there's the infamous carpal tunnel. The thing is, I don't usually get, like, wrist pain and whatnot. I usually get, like, knuckle stiffness rather than wrist pain when I'm doing something repetitive, like drawing, or I guess in this case, rigging for too long. It's just, like, it gets stiff in my knuckles in particular, but now I'm also feeling it a little bit in my wrist, so I'm like, ooh. Be sure to take lots of stretch breaks, guys. Oh my god, I need to stretch my, like, wrist and hands some more, honestly. I need to maintain my mobility because I kinda need them, guys. I kinda need my hands in order to do work. Okay, let's do this part here. And it's very important to have the little shadow here separate, because that's going to offer cool stuffs. Thumbs up. Yuzu, if you don't do wrist stretches and exercise. Yeah, I know. Hi JJ, hello, welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. And don't worry, Spectral, I'm trying. I need to remember to do, like, wrist stretches and everything. I need to remember to do that. It's like, in my case, the problem is I get so locked in I just forget. So I kind of forget that I need to do that. Whoops. I will try. I'm sorry to all med students that I am a walking hazard, I guess. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Hello. Also, what is that? Okay, I've been seeing in y'all's chats this thing popping up next to your names, and I think that's like, if I hover over it, it translates to English, question mark? What? Wait, what is your PFP? Let me look at that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, truly. Sorry, I haven't actually looked at your PFP and I was like, oh my god. John Pork's cousin? Yo. The legend. Okay, I don't need to do this eye, because I already did this one. Now here... Let me just... Okay, now I can turn on the mirror edit and cut my work in half. Let's go! I like your cut, G. Oh my god. I'm glad to see y'all bonding. Okay, I don't need to do anything with the mouth refs because, they're just reference. Okay, this here is gonna be... Okay. Okay, hopefully I can do this well. Technically speaking, I could use that, like, mapping tool. I just don't feel like it. Because I merged the line with the skin color thingy, mouth, lip, thing, question mark. I merge them together sometimes to cut down on layering and whatnot, but... Oh my god, this song. Y'all are meeting me at a very Chinese time of my life. I'm kidding. Oh man, wait, now that's making me think about... I've talked before how I play Cookie Run Oven Break? Not Kingdom. There's a different Cookie Run game called Oven Break. I play Oven Break. There's this one cookie that they released recently, and I'm low-key obsessed with it. Nimbus Cake Cookie. He's kinda pog, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I like that guy. He's kinda pog in GL. Have you listened to Niche Chinese Babies? What the... What? I have not heard of that, but I'll look it up after stream. Very ni-howdy of you. Ni-howdy, guys. Puts on sunglasses and cowboy hat. Ni-howdy. I'm in a very Chinese time of my life, guys. It's a real song. It's the best song. I mean, I don't disbelieve you. I'll look it up after stream. Niche Chinese Babies. What the fuck? Actually, I'll look it up right now, but I won't listen to it right now because I'm on stream. But hold on. Oh my fucking god, it's real. Niche Chinese Babies 10 hours? $10 hours? What? Okay, I'll keep the tab open and listen to it when I'm done with stream. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, copy that, go to here, get rid of that, paste, and then I can do this. I'll listen to it to sleep in a bit of appendix. Crazy work, bro. Some crazy work. Okay, let me do this. Okay. How to connect. Boom. I think that's all for the mouth here. Okay, head stuff. I'm going to do the underfill first. Okay, what if... Can I make this look good? Oh my god. This is about as accurate as it's going to get. Oh my... Oh hell nah, bro. I am not very good at drawing lines with a mouse, I fear. Oh god. Okay. That was... What? Okay, nah. We don't mention that guy here. We don't mention that guy here. We don't mention that guy here. Ugh. Oh fuck. Okay, let me... Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere with this. I think? Right? Wait, there's a point there? Already? Oh. Okay. Guys, are you proud of me? We're making pretty decent progress. I'm not spending 5,000 years on just the hair. I'm actually past it. Alright. Okay. Let's go here.
Just clean that up a little bit. I think it's pretty good. Do I want to switch this to 2? Okay, I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, alright, alright. E. Then I can go in here. I would like to do that. Alright, alright, alright. We're balling, we're balling. Okay, and then I want to connect these here at a center point. Aha! Nice. Okay, I want to do it like boom. Just do a bunch of center points. That's all we need. This music is so banger. Whoa. Okay. Alright, do that. Oh man, I don't know why I'm thinking about this now. You know another thing I really want to rewatch actually, just for the experience of it. Y'all know Neko Sugar Girls? I discovered that, like, God, how old was I? I think I was like 16 when I first discovered it, and it was like, it was something. I kind of want to rewatch it now. Yes, Nyan Neko Sugar Girls mention! That series is a whole roller coaster and a half, dog. Okay, okay. How to connect. It's a lot of lines. Holy moly, I just felt like a wave of dizziness hit my head. What the hell? Ugh. I'm fine though, no worries. Okay. Add color. And then what I'm gonna do is paste this and just make it slightly smaller. Okay. Yippee! Life hack. Then we do the little freckles. I really like these freckles, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see freckles on VTuber models very often. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see them very often, which is a real shame because I think freckles are really cute. Shout out Tangerine having freckles represent. Let's go. There we go. Auto connect. Boom. And then the blushies. I can turn off the mirror edit for this one. Think thunks. Okay. We really are entering that territory of I used up all of my social energy already after 2 hours. I think that's like my general limit, I suppose, especially when I'm solo. About 2 hours, I see. 2 to 3 hours. I want to stream longer because I need to work. I want to get as much of the ARTMESH done today as possible. Low-key, if I keep him like using things like the mapping tool and like auto meshing, if I use those more, I think I could finish all the art meshing today. Hopefully, I could. I most certainly could. All right. All right. Auto connect that. Actually, I need to copy and then paste it over to this one as well. Paste and flip it. Yippee! Okay. Sparkle.
I think I should have, like, put these on different art meshes, but we ball. Technically speaking, I don't even need to do anything too crazy with these with the way that I tend to rig them. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't need to do anything too crazy with the way I tend to rig these, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't actually deform them that much. So I can get away with something more simple like this. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. From now until forever. You know, guys, I want to play Repo. And it's mostly because of the cosmetics update. I want to play Repo. I'm not gonna lie. I just need to find some people to play it with because I am not playing that shit solo. Absolutely not. Like, okay, here's the thing. Peak, I think, is great even when solo. Like, it's great solo as well. I highly enjoy solo Peak as well as, like, playing with friends. I just like Peak. However, things like Repo, with scary monsters and stuff, I need to be with other people, and particularly, especially like an item collector, I need there to be at least 4 people in total. Like, I feel like that's a game that I desperately need to have a lot of other people in order to stay sane. Otherwise, I will just, like, shit my pants and cry. So, like, I need other people with me. I need this. Okay. Okay, Sparkle's done. This little star that will pop up with the schmork is, will be... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sparkles. Many sparkles here. Okay. Alright, we are moving on to the clothing, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Easy peasy. Okay. Thank you, Isu, for separating a single dot for me to make this look like 3D eventually when I actually rig it. How to connect. So many circles. Oh boy. Mirror edit again. I need to use the auto mesh, but also I don't like using auto mesh. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I'm too picky. Okay. Okay. Yep, how to connect. Which, by the way, I did some extra cutting on this, actually. On this bell, so that I could have this part separate from the main bell part. I just wanted to make it look cool. Okay, let me do that. How to connect. Front color. Alright, we're ballin'. We're ballin', guys. Okay, and then boom, boom. Alright. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I say that a lot, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I don't know why I say that a lot. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Maybe I should... Okay, a friend of mine... she uses Twitch and whatnot, right? And like I've mentioned before that I want to get into multi-streaming to Twitch. I don't know when I'll start doing that, but I know that I might my friend has a redeem on her Twitch that's like ban the word like for 10 minutes. And now I'm just like considering to myself, maybe I should do something like that whenever I start. Ban the words alright and okay. Like ban both of them at this point. I say them way too much. Oh boy. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I'm almost done with the collar. Alright. Oop. Okay. Did someone do like the little, what's it called? Those little like live reaction heart thingies? I can't tell because I swear I saw something in the corner of my eye, but I'm like, wait. Oh my god, the little thingies. Alright. Oh, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Also, hi! Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Also, don't apologize for that. It's completely fine. Didn't know you could see that? I can! Don't worry about it, though. I really appreciate it. I think it's cute. Hell yeah. But yeah, hope you're having a good time zone. Okay, Alright, we're ballin'. Okay, collar is done. Guys, we've made so much progress. I did the head and a collar in a little over 3 hours. Yay, I'm making progress. Love your avatar, thanks! My friend Isu, who is the model artist of the model that I am currently working on, it's the same model artist, and I did the rig for my own model. Yippee! Thank you! This is not mirrored! No! Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Why is this specifically not mirrored? What? Wait. Wait, can I? Alright, I think about there is okay. I've seen your guys' stuff on Twitter, actually. Yo. Actually, wait. I think I might have seen you on Twitter from the giveaway or something, actually. Hold on. I think I saw... Did you reply to it? I think I saw the notification for that. Yo. Oh my god, my notifications. I just went and looked. Oh god. There have been so many replies to that. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like, holy shit. I'm surrounded by beautiful character designs. Yeah, I wanted to check out your stream. Well, hey, glad to see you here. Thank you so much. Wrong emote. Yeah, I wanted to check out your stream. You're kind of mid. Actually, I'm kidding. But yeah, good luck with the with the giveaway, man. I'm gonna be so real. There were a lot more responses to that than I was anticipating. So I'm like, oh god. Wait. Fascinating. Okay. Sorry, I needed to check something. But yeah, I came to check out your stream and it's kind of mid in GL. I'm kidding. I'm joking. For obvious reasons, I am making a joke. But like yeah, I'm like, there were a lot more replies to that giveaway than I was anticipating. I'm gonna be so real, and I'm like low-key terrified. It's like holy moly. Okay, let me. That's not mirrored. Fuck. Okay. Can I? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let me just get rid of that entirely. This is a little too far over now. Shit. Okay. Oh no. Can I just nudge it over? Okay, I feel like this needs to be a teensy bit... Question mark? Maybe. Okay, I think. Thanks, it definitely blew up. Regardless of who wins, I can't wait to see what you guys make. Thank you! I'm like... It's... Okay, here's the thing. Isu is the one who tends to do more, like, giveaways and stuff. I have not done one. I don't think I've ever really done one. So I'm like, whoa, this is wild experience in GL. Holy moly. But yeah, I can't wait to be able to work on like more rigs and whatnot. Like I may talk a lot about like I have so much work to do, I'm forever in the trenches, but like in truth I do enjoy it. I love rigging, it's so fun. Like I've mentioned before, it has Live2D rigging has a big learning curve. However, once you get into a good workflow for it, it's like, whoa. All neurons are activated, bro. Like, it has such a high reward, I think. Like when it comes to work, the way my brain operates is like, if it doesn't have a high enough reward, then it's like going to be extremely hard to be motivated for it. However, I think making a little guy move around is like such high reward that it just like, it makes my brain, like, all the happy chemicals just like kick in. It's so nice. I like it a lot. Rigging is fun, guys. It's very fun. I like it. Smiley face. Okay, this is definitely not exactly mirrored. I don't know how to fix that, so we just got a ball. We just got a ball. Okay, I think that's as close as it's gonna get. I just need to turn off the mirror edit. And, like, adjust that a little bit. Okay. Alright, I wish I could rig this little face, but it's all one PNG, so it's all one PNG. But oh well. Okay, auto connect and let's see. Shoulders. Actually, let me try using this. No. 3? Yes. Let's do 3. No. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Yeah? No. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Alright. 1. Fuck. I can't. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. I'm not good with the... I'm trying my best. Okay. Like that. I think I need another one here. Okay. And then I will just fix those later. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Why is this also not mirrored? Okay, I guess for in Isu's defense, this is like an older model that they drew. Oh god. Okay. Let me do that. This is an older model that they've done. Wait, it's because I don't have this centered. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. That's completely on me. Okay. Let's do this. Man, this BGM is so, like... It's giving... This BGM is kind of giving, like, what's it called? Like, JRPG final battle, like, big emotional, like, battle against God or some shit. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from this BGM. I think I say that every time it pops up on the playlist. Very cool, though. Let me do... Yes. Alright. Shift E. I need to train my brain to remember that's the thing I need to do. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm going to connect all of that together at the center point. Here. Here. And here. Okay. And then I go down to here, and boom. We go round. Okay. One more song, yo. Alright, hit me with it. Okay, Alright. Shoulders done. Torso next. Let's go. Damn, them hips don't lie. Okay. Let's do this thing again. But, okay. It's like here. This is really just a shit ton of tweaking, honestly. That is what 99% of LIVE2D rigging is, LMAO. Alright, is that like... Hold on. I will open that up in another tab and check it out after stream then. Thank you for the recommendation. I will see. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was like German. Alright. Okay, is this looking alright so far? Yes, alright. Alright. Shift to E, okay. And then I'm going to use the regular one for these parts here. Alright. That and... boom, boom, and there we go. Alright. Okay. I think after I'm done with the torso, I'm going to take a quick AFK break. Just a heads up once I'm done with the torso. To like grab snacks and whatnot. Alright, and then up here... that, and boom, 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 and boom. Aha! Okay. And then just go down the center line. This is fine. I don't know why this is making, like, why I'm thinking about this now. Fun fact about me, I guess, I have never watched the Twilight movies. I never watched them. I guess I just wasn't really into it, but now I feel like I kinda want to watch them solely for the experience. Cause, okay, legit, I've seen a couple things about the series, like a couple things, so I know a few basics, but all I really know about it really is that the two main characters stare at each other in dead silence a lot. That is all I know. That's all I know, pretty much. Okay, that's torso done. I just needed to do the jacket, okay, clothes and limbs, basically. I'm pretty sure I can finish all the ARTMESH today. That's a first. I can finish the ARTMESH today, guys. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break to get up and stretch and like go grab snacks and whatnot. Be sure to behave yourselves, guys. Smiley face. Hold on. Let me change my thing here to... Hold on. BRB break time : D. Let's go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay. Be sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, guys. Very important. Be like me. Go be healthy. Actually, don't be like me because I'm a filthy liar. I am not very healthy, but I need to do this anyway. So, yay, BRB. Yippee! I love how that's the song I return to. But hi guys, I'm alive. I am alive. I got a warm drink in the hopes that it'll help my throat, because it is feeling a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Also, quick correction, I am a he, not a she. Quick correction. My pronouns are he, they. Happy Pride, guys. Alright. I got warm drink and I hope my throat likes it. But, man. Hope y'all behaved. Also, GM, once again, Sore. GM. Welcome back to the land of the living. Kind of. Technically, we're both dead, but like... warm drink. Not great, considering it's hot as balls out, but it's like... I needed something, and I hope this will help my throat a little bit. GM. Yeah. I really do be living in in Asia time right now. Oh boy. Out of curiosity, guys, what's your favorite drink? Cause I got hot chalky. I don't know if this will actually help my throat, but we didn't have any like throat lozenges or anything, so I'm like, ah shit. Or no, that's a lie. We do have throat lozenges. It's just that they're cherry, and I'm sorry, something about me, I actually really dislike cherry. I'm gonna be so real. Like, they low-key make me a little nauseous, I'm gonna be real. Or at least, like, I remember very distinctly one time I was at someone's place, and they were, like, washing up some cherries and whatnot, I think. And for some reason, the smell of them and whatnot made me very nauseous. So I had to step away from that. And I'm like, that has just been burned into my core memory. I still don't know why that happened. But I also just don't like the taste of them either. So it's like, oh god. Bro, hot chucky does not really help you. You shouldn't have sugar if your throat hurts. Well, whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. I don't care anymore. It makes me happy. And that's all I need. That's all I need. I just need to be happy. If you eat too many cherries at a time, you can die. Honestly, if you eat too much of anything, you could die. I'm gonna be real. You can overhydrate. Like, too much of anything can be bad, honestly, but... oh my god. Okay, fellas, I have a question. Do you think I can finish the entire ARTMESH today? I think I could. At least at the pace I'm going at, I think I could. Hashtag trust. My drinks of choice are sweet tea, milk, and water. Water is usually my go-to. Like, that's what I usually just drink on average. It's 99% water. Very occasionally I'll get something else. I think when it comes to other drinks, I just haven't had like a good version of it. Like with tea, it's just kind of mid to me, or just not very pleasant. But I know that's probably just because I haven't had good tea yet, you know? Things like coffee is like, again, I'm pretty sure I probably just have not had good coffee yet. Milk, on the other hand, I like milk in other things, like in baking or in cooking and whatnot. And I'll sometimes drink it in like hot chocolate and whatnot, but usually I drink my hot chocolate with water because my main issue with milk, it's too thick. Like, I can't swallow certain things that are like maybe too thick or something, or have a certain texture. Because like I straight up just can't. There's a mental block preventing me from just swallowing it, and it just sits in my mouth, and it's like, ugh. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. How much do I have left? I just need to do like the limbs and the clothes, basically. It's only this much. I'm already over halfway. I'm over halfway already. So I'm like, I could do it. I could. Boba. I've never actually had boba, shockingly enough. I want to try it at some point. I'm just like scared I might not like it, because I fear I'm very picky. So if I ever try out boba, I want to go with someone that I know likes it, so just in case I don't like it, I can just give it to them. Okay. Okay, this good. I can copy, paste, and flip this over, right? Yeah, okay. I think it helps that a lot of this is mirrored, so like... It's good, trust. I trust that it's good. I just don't know if I'll like it. Man. Meow, I volunteer as tribute. I'd be so down to get boba with you. I don't know if I'd like it, and that's why you're gonna be there. You can have it if I don't like it. Though I more so prefer the tea part, boba I prefer in small amounts. Yeah. One day I'll try. Alright, okay. Let's go. I feel like one thing about VTubing is that it makes me a lot more aware of certain habits that I have. I feel like the mouth stays open while working. Like, y'all do that too? Out of curiosity? Like, mouth just hangs open when you're focused. Oh my god, I didn't really know I did that before I started VTubing. I need to... think thonks. I need to stream more. Yeah, I think like I said though, I'm probably going to try working on another model, like doing the ARTMESH off stream before I stream working on it, so that we can jump straight into the rigging part. I'm not sure when that'll be, but I'm most likely going to try doing it at the same time as this one that I'm working on. Let's do like this here. Like doing mascara? What? What's like doing mascara? Sorry, there might be a bit of delay, so I might miss, like, what you're referencing. Okay. That's good. How to connect, and then copy and paste it over here. Please let these be symmetrical. Yeah, boy! Okay. Alright, I got all of those done, and then the back hood for here. Okay, this I know is symmetrical. So, mirror. Need to focus hard or it's ruined? Yeah. Yeah, I need to lock in on a lot of work. I have some things, some other, like, commissions and whatnot I need to work on, actually. But I wanted to, like, get started with this because, it's been kind of sitting there for a little bit since I haven't had the time to stream working on it. But now I'm here, so I want to get as much done as I can while I'm here, you know? You didn't change the thing on the corner? Oh shit, thanks for letting me know. Hold on. There you go. Tis been fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do here. Oh my god, my clicking game. Unmatched. Okay. Whoa, GM. Yo, hi Isu! Hi! I streamed for so long that you woke up. GM. I am art meshing very slowly, but I think I can finish all of it today. What is GM? It is good morning. When we say GM, we mean good morning around these parts. Yippee. But yo, everyone, points at Isunim in chat. That's my model mama and the person that drew the model I'm currently working on. My goat. Also the person who's doing that chibi model giveaway. Yo. Okay. Isunim, our goat. Indeed. Okay. Alright, that's all. Okay. How to connect all that? In the hood base. Huh, can I get away with using this? Oh my fucking god. My lines, they are not good, but whatever. I can make it work. Okay. Just slowly bend it into shape. Until it looks correct. Bring that out a little more. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to adjust how wide some of these are. Alright.
And then I think around here? Question mark?
It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize in order to adjust the width of this, I need to click and drag on the circle and not the center point. I'm not gonna lie. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that. I had to look it up a lot.
Can I do like this? Okay. Okay.
Looks good.
Now let's just adjust these center points again.
Alright. I really need to ban that word. I need to ban that word. I say it too much, bro. Oh, I'm cooked.
Center point here, here, and here. Okay. Okay. And one here, I think, is good. And here.
Alright.
And then just...
Okay.
Alright.
Girl, can I tell you about someone? Really, really heavily depends. Okay. I'm going to clarify once again, I am not a girl. I kind of prefer, please don't call me that. When referring to me, I vastly prefer masculine or gender neutral terms.
It's fine.
The streamer is busy rigging. Yeah, believe it or not, this is commission work. I kinda need to focus on it. You sound like a girl, that's why I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay, a little context for why I sound like this. Okay, people need to realize existing is very expensive, right? Growing up is very expensive, and unfortunately, I was not able to afford the vocal cord puberty DLC. So, like... unfortunately, I could not afford that. So that's why I ended up sounding like this instead. One day I'll be able to afford it though, so... One day I'll be able to afford the vocal cord puberty DLC. But for now, it's just kind of like unfortunate, unfortunate genetics. Girl, how broke are you? Please stop calling me that. Okay. Alright, okay, I think this is good. Alright, what else is there? Okay, I need to do these parts now. Angry dog. Okay. I want to be nice, but I'm going to be so real with you, dude. It's going to be a lot easier for you and for everyone involved if when you're corrected on something, you just accept it and move on and just like make sure to remember instead of getting defensive about it, okay? It will help you a lot in the long run. I can promise you that.
Alright, let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, the earlier we move on, the better. Yeah, it's like, it's just more, like, polite in the end. Hope you have a good day. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got... Okay, I think it's coming together slowly. I just need to... Does this work? Sure. You know what? Sure. Alright. To connect. And then I can just copy paste that over. Yippee! La boobies. Okay. And then save that. And then the base here, just to make sure everything is cohesive. Mirror edit, please. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Sorry if I sound quiet, by the way. I am like locked in, dog. Oh man, I really want to finish this today. The ARTMESHing, I mean. Because I think if I can finish all the ARTMESHing today, I should be able to finish the rig relatively quickly, actually. Like the, like if I want to think about it, at least in terms of, my consistency with the rigging streams, I tend to finish entire rigs in about 3 streams in total. As in, like, I do the face rig, and then I do the head angles, and then I do, like, the body with the clothes and everything in one go, you know? So I think I can do this pretty quickly, as long as I finish the ARTMESH today. Which, I'm like, yippee! Of course, even after I finish those streams, I do a little tiny bit of tweaking off stream, but like still, I think that's pretty good pace, don't you think? Like 3 to 4 streams in total for a full rig. I think that's pretty good. Okay. We're balling. Alright, all of that's done. Okay. Okay. There we go. The little heart is done. We are bulldozing through this. Also, I'm getting notifications. Let me check this real quick. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me permission, Isunim, my goat. Okay, I mentioned it earlier, but you remember how I said that I did a base rig for Isu? Let me show y'all, like, the rig that I did for Isu. Thank you for giving me permission to show your model on stream, Isu. Yay! Okay, let me just, like, die real quick. Oh! In the end, I'm just a voice. I am but a voice in the void. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me... What's this gonna look like, I wonder? Hold on. Where's the... Okay. Literally a single sauce packet tall, bro. Look at this little guy. I showed the base rig, like, earlier on stream. And this is an example of basically what I can do, like, adding on top of that. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite rigs I've done. Of course, then again, I say that about, like, every rig that I do, like, the most recent ones. But I do think that's a good thing, though. That I'm always like, oh, I think this one's my new favorite rig that I've done. It's because I'm improving. It's because I'm improving. That's a very good thing, actually. This is just a little guy, bro. Just a tiny little guy. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do a thing real quick. Let me die really quickly. And, like, can I do this? Okay. I can. And then I can switch back. I can switch back to myself. Okay, hold on. This is like... I like doing this. Loads in both models at the same time, bro. Like, hold on. Alright. It's like... It's like bring your daughter to work day or some shit, bro. This is so tiny. Just a little guy. You can see also a little bit of the difference in the rigging and also what stayed, I think. It's so cute. I like doing this. Cause like the thing is with my regular model here, or like Isu's regular model commissions, I thought they were just a little guy. Like, this is just a cute little guy, right? But the chibi models came out and it's like, oh, that's an extra tiny little guy. Literally 1 sauce packet tall. Bring your artist to work day. Yeah, pretty much. Literally 1 sauce packet tall, bro. Can really tell the improvement? Yeah. Like, man, it's so crazy to see. Cause like, correct me if I'm wrong, Isu, but wasn't my model your second ever attempt at cutting? Like, I think I can see improvements from both of us in these models. It's so crazy. 1 sauce packet tall. It was, yeah. So we have both improved drastically over time, which is very cool, I think. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to keep the tiny Isu here if that's okay. For emotional support. This is for emotional support. My tiny emotional support artist mama. Okay, let's see. How much do I have left? Oh god. You know, I don't need to scroll anymore to see how much I need to do, so technically speaking, I could do it today. I think. I need to turn off the mirror edit. Oh my gosh. I will be taking a shower and wash my hair. If you leave and you have a question, address him. Yeah. The little guy. Also, have a good shower, Sode. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to ban those words. Bro. I say them too often. Holds head and hands, dog. Okay. I can just do this, I think. Right? Alright, that's good. I can copy paste this over, right? Okay. And then I can do this one. Ah! I think we're making good pace, guys. I think we're making good pace. Alright. I need to stop saying that. You know, maybe watch someone make like a compilation or some shit of just me saying alright and okay. I'm kidding. But like, dude, oh my god, my vocabulary is in shambles. Alright. I can do this, right? Alright. A decision moment. Oh wait, I just remembered. I was also given permission to show the little chibi that I commissioned from Isu. Hold on. I just remembered that. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's so cute, dude. It's so freaking cute. Hold on. Where is it? I put it in here. Look how cute this is! Look how cute this is! Thank you, Isu, my goat. That's so freaking cute, dude. I'm gonna... What if I make this into, like, my little... you know the little icon that's in, like, the bottom corner here? What if I turn this into, like, that? Where did I put this for now? I'm gonna put this here. Yay. I might turn that little chibi into the what's it called? The little icon that's in the bottom corner of the stream. I might do that. It's so cute, dude. Thank you, Isu, my goat. I really appreciate it. How the hell am I going to do this? Oh god. How do I do this one is the question now, though. Ooh. Okay, we're balling. I think I'm going to attempt to do... Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. How do I do this? I think okay. And this, I think all that's good. And now what I'm going to attempt to do is like this. Surely this will be fine.
I can do that, right? Alright. Do this. Alright. We are balling. I really hope this works. Okay. Can I shift this over? Yes. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Bim, 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 bim. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Okay, yeah, we ball. We ball. Yeah, sure, sure. Sure, okay. I think it works. I think it works. Sorry, every time I look over at my screen, it's like tiny emotional support Easter chibi over there. Just a little guy, bro. Ah, man. Okay, let's continue. I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Only 21 left to do! And some of them I think I can, like, copy-paste over anyway. So, like, ayo, I'm almost done! Haha! Oh god. I'm fine. Okay, let me take a drink real quick. Hydrate or dihydrate, fellas. Okay, turn off mirror edit for this. We're almost there. We're in the final stretch, kind of, I think, somewhat, close enough. If I delude myself enough, then like 20-something ARTMESHes is the final stretch. I mean, compared to some models, though, that I've seen, it would be a final stretch, because models can have hundreds upon hundreds of layers. So I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. We're getting there. That works. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this music makes me think of Cookie Run, I'm not gonna lie. Which actually, y'all wanna know my favorite Cookie Run OST? Actually, my favorite Cookie in general is Timekeeper Cookie. My absolute goat. But I also really like their, what is it called? Their, like, theme? Because it's, okay, a little something about me, actually. I love, like, music that's themed around time. Like, because you'll usually hear, like, orchestral stuff, and, which I love orchestral, but it also includes things like bells and, like, ticking noises. It's so good. I actually adore music like that. It's so goated. And Timekeeper's theme is just all that. It's so good. I love their theme song so much. I don't know if I can play it on stream, but like y'all can like look it up. It's really good. Interesting, yes indeed. All right.
Are we balling? I think we're balling. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, I might do that here. Okay. Ugh. Okay, this is good, I think. Belt chain. Let's go. Okay, I do think I might be able to finish this maybe before the 5-hour mark, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, I'll be able to finish before the 5-hour mark. And then after that, I'll call it there. I don't know if I'll do another stream like before the 2nd, which I did mention there's going to be a collab then. I just need to speedrun us some like thumbnails. But there will be a collab then. I believe we said it would be 1 p.m. EST, which would be 7 p.m. in Europe and 2 a.m. in JST time. I'm so sorry, Asian viewers. Oh no. But yeah, that's the current plan. I think I likely will try to cram in some more rigging streams before then, but we shall see how I am feeling. Alright. Okay, the pockets. I can do this. I can do- fuck. Okay. Wrong thing. Can I... Okay. And this one? Oh, wait. I died. LOL. Okay. Hold on. I have died. I wonder why. Hello? Why have I perished? Guys? Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be dead for the time being, but like hashtag trust I will be back eventually. Actually, until... Okay, I think my phone just wasn't charging. That's weird. Alright, okay, I guess in the meantime, instead of okay, I have a plan. Hashtag trust, guys. Watch this. Okay, let me just... Okay, I'm dead. I'm sorry, Isu, you have also died with me. I'm just gonna... Amazing, right? Do you guys like my PNG tuber? It's beautiful, isn't it? But yeah, until my phone decides to revive itself, because for some reason it does not want to charge? Question mark? Is it something wrong with the... Okay, I guess I just can't really do anything about it for the time being. I can't really do anything about that for the time being. I guess for now I'm just gonna be PNG tubing mode. Let me change my thing here, actually. Hold on. I'm going to move this down here, and then PNG mode until phone revives. This is truly a sign. Maybe I've gone too... It's gone too far, guys. I've gone too far. Man, does VTube Studio just, like, drain the battery, like, way faster than it can charge? That's wild. That is wild. Oh, wait, it revived itself. Is it charging, though? Hello? Yo, my 2%. Barely even 1 apple. Whoa, I'm almost as short as you now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is a joke. This is a joke. Okay. Who's 3 apples tall now? Bro. Bro coming after me like this. This is what I get, I guess, though. Okay. Actually, I'll be banning short jokes in my chat room. Amazing. I'd like to see you try. Okay. Actually, I think I might be alive now. Question mark. I'm just like... I'm giving it a minute just to see if it decides to die. Real quick. Hold on. Okay, I think I might be fine, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're alive! We have revived! Lamau! I have revived. Let's go. We're so back, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Now it is time to lock back in, fellas. It is time to lock back in. Copy this. And then I can paste this over here. Hopefully I don't die again. I don't know why it did that. Alright. Short space. Okay. Mirror edit. Let's go. Oh boy. Do this here? Alright. Okay, I think, oh my god. Okay. Yippee! Alright. And then we go down like this here. Actually, wait, no. Let me do that. So that it's a little more balanced. As all things should be. Oh my god. Okay. Then like this, and... let's do that. And I want to make sure all of these are little triangles that go in the correct direction that I want. Alright. And boom. Alright. I'm going to adjust these to go a little closer in. Okay. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. I have never played Metal Gear, by the way. I've never played Metal Gear, but I do want to, actually. I do want to play Metal Gear. At some point, eventually. Okay. Auto connect. And then... Okay, I can turn off the mirror edit because I'm just going to copy paste this time. I really need to make use of the auto mesh, but I refuse to. I keep forgetting. It just looks nicer when I do it manually. Okay. It just looks nicer when I do it manually. Okay. Alright. And then I can do this. I feel like I've come a long way in terms of my art meshes, I'm not gonna lie, because I used to do it way more detailed than this. And it was like extremely time consuming. So I'm glad I have like chilled out. I'm not gonna lie. I've chilled out a little more. Okay. Oh shit. No. Deselect and then place a point. Yeah, boy. Again, sorry I'm like kind of quiet. I'm like I've gotten my yaps out and now I'm just like locked in. Alright. Is this good? No, I want to place points in here, actually. Yeah! Okay. That, and then... Man. I want to play Pokemon, guys. It's been so long since I played any Pokemon game, because I never got a Switch, you know? So I couldn't play any of the Switch games, and I still don't have one, but I want to look into getting one at some point to... Particularly because I want to catch up on Pokemon games. I haven't played them in years. Oh, okay. Okay, copy. And go over here to paste. Yeah, boy! Okay. Let me, like, respond to this real quick. Alright, okay. Alright, back to work. These little bows here, I don't think these are mirrored, so I'm just gonna... Actually, it's in cases like these, mayhaps, I can do ARTMESH. Right. Okay, with a few... adjustments, I think. Wait, like this? Okay. Actually, no, I want to bring that up a little more, so it's like... I don't like these. I don't like these. Guys, I don't like these. Never mind. Never mind. I hate how that looks. I hate how that looks. Never mind. I'm doing this manually. I'm doing it manually. I don't like ARTMESH, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't like ARTMESH. I don't like that. Ew. Brother, Brother, okay. You got this, my goat. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright. Boom. And then do this here. Okay, that's good. Smiley face. And then I'm going to do these here. This outfit is so cute, dude. It's so freaking cute. Okay. Do that. I don't really want it to, like, deform that part too much. This, on the other hand, though. Alright. Maybe do one more point here to help round it out and get around that corner. Same over here. Boom. Hey. Okay. Ugh. Oh man. I have been sitting a little weirdly and now my hip is feeling it. Oh. Brother. Oh god. Okay. Can I art mesh this without losing my sanity is the question. Okay. Alright. Let me do... What happens if I do this? I don't need to worry about the inside lines, I don't think. I'll do those manually. But for everything else... do this. Okay, can I do that? And then... Oh. OBS Studio disconnected. Hello, guys? Is everything alive? Is everything alive? It said OBS Studio disconnected. Is everything okay? Hello, chat. Is everything okay? I hope everything's alive. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that little corner later. Let's go like this and then... Okay. It's slowly coming together, maybe. Okay, bring that over a little more. Boom. Smidge over. And then a little more over. Okay. I want to adjust this a little more, but... Ugh. Ugh. But the... Ugh. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay enough. I'll have to go in and make a jump. I clicked the wrong thing there for a second. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Honestly, maybe at this point, just doing it manually would have been faster. Like, every dot faster, but... Ugh. Whatever, girl. Yeah, nah. I'll do it manually. I think that would be faster. At this point. Because then I can be more precise about the spacing of things I want. Sigh, one day I will bother using the ARTMESH. One day I'll bother with the ARTMESH. Okay. Does this work? Wait, let me... Okay, maybe that'll be in my favor later with the way I space those. Dude, this star is so cute. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Think thonks. I think it's working. I might need to go back in and like adjust those points some more, but... Alright. Okay. Again, sorry, I'm like quiet, I'm locked in. I need to hydrate, actually. This is our, hydration check. Sweet water. How I love you so. Okay. Man. Curiously, what are y'all doing right now? I wonder. Like, are you drawing? Are you working? Like, homework or school? Like, working? Like, work? Doing chores? What you up to? I'm curious, guys. I'm nosy like that. Hashtag parasocial. I want to know what my chat is doing. Okay. Here we go. Drawing alongside a also hi, welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Hell yeah. Fuck, that's not correct. I don't want to put that there. Let me outline this little star first. Oh my god. Hola mole. Okay. We are balling. This little star is so cute, dude. Okay. I have an idea of how I want to rig this, by the way. Because something I've been experimenting with a little bit with my rigs is separating, like, full body movements versus, like, torso movements. Because I feel like you can tell, especially with my model, like my second ever rig that I've ever done in my life. I feel like you can tell a little bit there that it's a little bit stiffer in the body movements, I think, versus the chibi down there that I have. My emotional support Isunim. Like, I think you can tell a little bit if you look at the full body movements. Like how I've improved a little bit. So I definitely want to experiment a little more with that, with this rig. And like, hopefully I can get some nice fluid body movements in. Bro, this music is so epic, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, sure, sure. Let's try this here and yo. Okay. Nice. And this is all just to try keeping this from deforming too crazily, I think, during the rigging. Let me do that. Sure, whatever. Okay. Bro, this music is so epic. Epic music, let's go. Okay. Then one more in here, I think. Yeah. Alright. These parts are... I don't know. Okay. I think I need to give myself a little more grace when doing this little pattern here. Because technically all of this is on fabric. It's all going to move and deform anyway, but it's also like, ooh, I want to outline these and make it look nice. And it'll deform in a way that looks good. Hopefully. Okay. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Alright. Oh, welcome back? Did I die, or... did I, like, actually die? Did I die? Or, like... Chat, did I die? Is stream okay? Has there been any issues with, like, the connection and whatnot? Fellas. It, like, was telling me I was streaming, but it kept replaying the same clip and directing me to autoplay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's related, because it was a while ago, but I know that it said, I got a little pop-up saying that OBS disconnected at some point, but again, that was a little while ago, so I don't know if that's because of that or something else. Which I will say, guys, I've been very nervous about streaming recently because I've been having some internet issues in general. So I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. I hope it doesn't die on me in the middle of a stream. That would be very unpog. Again, though, that whole thing was like a little while ago, so I don't know if that's related. Oh. Okay, I think... Wait, that's not connected. Nah, okay. Get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Creepy music. Very, very, very nice. Thank you, Dova Syndrome. Oh god. Okay, let's do that. I think, like, here, maybe. Alright.
Okay, let's go here, I think. I want to do that. Kinda... Maybe... Hopefully that's okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever, girl. I just gotta leave it. I just gotta leave it. Okay. This here. Let me do that, I think. Wait. Okay. Gonna make this a little bigger, so I can see things first. This, and then bring it down. Ah. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel it now, guys. But I'm so close. Look at that, bro. I'm so close. There's only a handful left I need to do. Please. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Okay. Can I do this? Maybe. Ominous music while there's like an investigation of like a homicide going on. Kind of music. Ah, sorry. Murder mystery music, bro. Alright. Okay, where'd it go? There we are. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Can I turn it down a little? It's fine. I just need to adjust some corners, I think. Nah, okay. Just Shift E and then like adjust this corner here. Alright, we're ballin'. We're ballin'. Okay, sweet. This here needs fixing though. Get rid of all that. Hello there, user. It's me, Ashraf. Hi, Ashraf. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been good. It has been a hot minute. Ah, my god. Okay, let's do this across. Alright, I'm gonna do this all across. Yes, I'm good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh, did I've been here for so long that I reached the end of the playlist. Okay. I reached the end of the playlist. Okay, I guess we're going all the way back now. We're going all the way back. The classic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hope the audio has been fine, by the way. Because again, I know we were having some serious audio issues earlier, so I'm like, I'm nervous for that. I hope it's been okay. Please let me know if there's like any issues. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Hey, mm-hmm. Let me pull those in a little more. Alright. There we are. How to connect the leg. With a bunch of... with the... Oh my god, okay. With fishnets. Okay, this is gonna be something to try doing. Let me use this. My shaky hand, bro. Okay. Please. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. Ooh, lag. Okay. Whatever, I'll clean up that spot later. For now, I just want to do this. Okay. Oh. Alright. We're almost there though, guys. Oh. I fear these legs though are not very symmetrical, so I'm gonna have to do them both manually. Okay. Does this look okay? Maybe over here. Oh my god, it is lagging. There's so many points on this. Can y'all see the lag, by the way? Can y'all see that lag? Oh. Hashtag going through it. LIVE2D is going through it, bro. Alright. Can I put another point here? Okay. I think... I hope your PC storage can hold a little longer. I don't think it's the storage, bro. I don't think it's the storage. It's like the graphics card or something. I do want to upgrade that at some point, but also those are expensive, so it's like... Especially in this economy, bro. Especially in this economy. I do want to increase my storage at some point, though, because a lot of it's being taken up by either video games or like, giga files like this, bro. But I do think it's the graphics card in particular that's not strong enough for this, I fear. Like this. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, Shift E, and then I want to clear up this part here, because it's messy. Alright, 1 point here I think is good. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. How to connect? Fuck, wait. I don't want to how to connect that part down there, like on the inside. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. I miss Pokemon, bro. I wanna play Pokemon. It has been a hot minute. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Once I get a capture card, it's all over for you. It's over for all of you. Pokemon, let's go! Oh my god, Sunday Pokemon streams? We're so back? I wanna play Pokemon. I miss Pokemon, guys. I've not played Pokemon in years. Holy shit. Actually, no, that's somewhat of a lie. I think like last year or the year before, I dug out my old 3DS to see if I could like play my old games and whatnot, right? And I... The problem with my 3DS is that it does not charge properly. Like no matter what, what's it called? Charger I use, no matter what charger or anything I use, it's just not gonna work. It does not charge. So I dug it out and tried using it for a little bit, and I did get it to charge a tiny bit. So I played a little bit of Pokemon like a year or two ago, and then it died, and I couldn't get it to work, so I gave up and just cries, throws up. One day I will return to my roots as a Pokemon player. Man, you know, my first ever Pokemon game was Alpha Sapphire. I liked that game a lot. It was fun. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. We're just gonna keep on going. Okay, surely this is going well, I hope. Right? Whoa. It's all coming together, I think. Hopefully, right? Guys, am I doing good? Slowly coming together. I think I need to do this as well. Tedious work, but it makes it worth it in the end. Hashtag trust. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? When it comes to my favorite, the thing is, I don't know if I have a concrete favorite, but I definitely have ones that I am more, like, affectionate towards, I guess? Like, I just happen to like them a lot more, and like I said, my first game, like, my first ever Pokemon game was, Alpha Sapphire, and my first Pokemon was Torchic. So of course I am extremely biased towards Torchic. I love Torchic. That is my baby. That was my first, and I will forever be very fond of Torchic for that. In terms of other Pokemon that I happen to like, though, I really like Rockruff, like the Rockruff line, and Latias. There's also... oh my god, there's a lot of really cool Pokemon out there. I'm trying to remember all of them. It's like... because again, oh my god, I am very out of touch with Pokemon. Oh my god, I need to get back into it. What else is there? I think Goodra is also really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like Goodra and, what's it called? Hydreigon, I think? Dude, Hydreigon's really cool. As for, let's say, if I wanted to narrow it down even more, my favorite evolution would probably be Sylveon or Umbreon. I'm not gonna lie, I really like those two. The two polar opposites, but like... I'm sorry, you're so Pikachu, like rodent coated. Dog! Okay, I guess I'm a Pikachu then. Thank you, Isu Mama, for giving me my government assigned Pokemon, I guess. That, or what's its English name? Yamper, I think. I've never actually met that Pokemon in a game, but I'm pretty sure you made the fuck-ass little electric corgi? Isu is Yamper. I feel like Isu is a lot more, like, puppy-coated than I am. Yeah. Excuse me? Bruh, skull emoji. Skull emoji. If I'm fuck-ass Yamper, then what's Isu then? I don't even know Yamper like that. Oh my gosh. I got the little fuck-ass corgi. I know what it looks like at the very least, so there's that. Is it because I'm yellow? Is it because I'm yellow, guys? Is that why you're saying I'm the electric dog? I love Symbios the most. That might be the French name. I know which one you're talking about, though. I'm pretty sure, like, it's either the same name or very similar. I can't remember. Okay, you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Alright. I got one leg done. All of that for one leg. Let me stretch. The English name is... yeah. Yeah, okay, I think I've just heard you say the French name enough times that I just know which one you're talking about, and I forgot the English name too. Yeah. Yeah. That does feel very Isu. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Sorry, you're very, like... What's it called? Delcatty? Or like... No. Skitty. That's the one I'm thinking of. You feel like that. Aside from Espeon, of course, but like... Small, cute cat. That is the vibe. Yes, literally, exactly. Man, I love how earlier I said that my favorite evolution is like Sylveon or Umbreon, but like I'm pretty sure if we wanted to go aesthetically, I think I'm closer to Leafeon actually. If we wanted to actually go by visuals and like assign me one, it's probably Leafeon in GL. Oh, okay. There we are. I want to play Pokemon, man. Out of curiosity, though, guys, what's your favorite Pokemon? I know Isu's is a Nicholas. Nicholas? Sorry. I have not heard that name out loud in 50,000 billion years, so I forgot how it's pronounced. Oh shit. Reuniclus. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I went to look up the Pokemon and there was a thing that popped up at the bottom. Is like, catch Pokemon. What? Evolves from Clefairy. What? Holy moly. Sorry, I don't know much Pokemon, but I watch Pokemon anime. So much live under a rock. Real. Dude. I fell off on watching the anime, I'm not gonna lie. I remember I watched the entirety of X, Y, and Z, which was like very goated series, but then I watched Sun and Moon, and I'm not gonna lie, I really, really liked Sun and Moon, actually. The Sun and Moon anime has such amazing animation, it's actually crazy. Sobble, Finnegan, SBN, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That really fits your vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Surlage. What do you mean? Listen, it's like a cute fox, a cute cat, and a little sobbing like like reptile thing. Like, yeah, that makes sense. A sad little little creature. I mean this with much love, by the way. I mean this with a lot of love in my heart. And it's very I say this very like, what's the word? Like, affectionately, that's it. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Broken heart emoji. Love you, Pookie. A thumbs up emoji. Okay, boom. Okay. Okay, how to connect, and then all that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all that. Whatever, love you too. Gay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Happy Pride, guys! It's not even June yet, but like, happy Pride! Every month is Pride Month when you're gay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Hopefully this works. Ugh, okay. I guess you're not. We don't talk about that guy here. We don't talk about that guy here. But please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Okay. Okay, for real though, thank you so much for getting that for me, holy moly. Like, in the first place, I appreciate it, my goat. But, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna... Oh my god, guys, I'm almost done. I need to finish the leg warmer, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I only have 6 left after this. Guys, I only have 6 left after this. Are you proud of me? I'm trying my best. Okay. I will worry about the inside of this later. Probably. Okay. Am I doing this well? I don't know. It could be better. Whatever. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Can I do that? Yeah, okay. Making sourdough bread challenge. Good luck. What? Like you're making sourdough right now? Good luck, if that's what you're doing. I've never made sourdough before, actually. I'm curious to try, but I'm also like, oh boy, it looks like a lot. I'm so proud of you. Sourdough. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. What if I... Okay. Think box. Let's go. Ah. Okay, we're almost there. I just need to do all these stripes. Is this okay? Okay. Yeah. Insert the Chihiro. Yay! Yay! Here or yeah, okay, let's just ball. Okay. I think we're ballin'. Haha. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Here we are. Okay, I need to readjust those a little bit, I think. Shift it over a little. Alright, unfortunately these are not perfectly lined up, so I just gotta ball through it. And then do this. Okay. Okay, we're ballin'. Yippee! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to increase my vocabulary. My vocabulary needs to have its own training arc, dude. Because I always default the same freaking words! We got this. It's okay, we know you're a brain-rotted VTuber, bro. That doesn't help. That doesn't help, dude. Okay. Alright. There we go. Then here... get rid of that. I'm going to use this. I don't think I can copy-paste from the other one, can I? Actually, wait, no, let me check. Let me check. Can I copy-paste from this shoe? Surely. Nah, I can't. Just looking at it, nah. Nah, I can't. Here, I give Victorian English dictionaries. I would do a bit where I start talking like that, but, I'm having a brain fart and I forgot what that sounds like. I thank thee for thine donation. I'm sorry, people of the Victorian era. I don't fucking know, bro. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do it like this, I think. Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust the width of this in some areas, but it's okay. This is fine. Can I make this a little more... Make this wider. Okay. We're ballin'. Make it a little wider. Make this a smidge thinner. Oh shit. Okay. Make this a little wider, I think. Okay. Alright, it's coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I want to rewatch that movie. The Emperor's New Groove. Y'all remember that movie? It was wild. Okay, I think I can work with this then. Make this a little wider. Here. Slight adjustments. Watch along? I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure, like, how to do watch-alongs. I'm not sure how to do watch-alongs or when I'll do them, but it is a thought. It is a thought. Maybe, one day. As long as all of this is in, it's good. Do, 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 do. Alright. And now, go across like this, and just fill. That. Dun 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 do 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 do. Alright, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. I'm totally original, guys. I'm so original. I can come up with new jokes instead of just repeating the exact same ones over and over and over again. Okay. That looks good. Just do this leg now. Also, I think I'm going to take a really quick break to like get up, stretch. I have been sitting here for 5 hours. I did not in fact finish all of it within 5 hours, but whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. We ball. I'm going to BRB really quick, okay? Hold on. I am alive. Right as the music kicks in. Also, screenshots are completely fine. Y'all are completely free to like take screenshots and clips and whatnot. You're completely free to do that. I don't mind. If you want to share like any screenshots or clips and whatnot that y'all take, by the way, you can just put it in my general tag on like socials and whatnot. It's just my username, ohayuzuru. You're completely free to do that. I don't mind. But yes, I am alive. I need to take a hydration check real quick. Tilted my head back so far, my headphones almost fell off. Oh god. Oh man. Sorry, it's like so funny to me to look over at my OBS and just see my little emotional support Isu over there. Yeah. Take my artist mama to work day. But yeah, okay. It's time to lock back in, guys. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm completely fine with screenshots and like clips and whatnot. If you want. You can also share them in my general tag on socials if you want. Completely up to y'all though. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's so laggy when I do this. Okay. I will sort that part out later. Do 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 do. Alright. Come on. Come on, just a smidge over. Alright.
Alright. Okay. Man, all of those... those fishnets are gonna be something, alright, okay. Whew. Come on. Come on, a little down. A little more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the width of these in some areas. Man, now I'm thinking about... another show I want to rewatch, actually, is Gravity Falls. I have watched the entirety of that one time in my life. And I would like to watch it again, because it was peak. I really enjoyed that show. Okay. Gravity Falls, yeah. Man. Can I do, like... I'm not gonna lie. It makes me think, like Gravity Falls in particular, I think horror and whatnot in kids series is actually very interesting, because like they gotta get around certain restrictions, and then that leads to some crazy creativity. And Gravity Falls is like, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, and Adventure Time are one of my trifectas. You're so real for that. I still need to finish Steven Universe, or at least I need to like watch it through properly. And I've heard Adventure Time is like really good too. I've watched like videos on it, I think, but I never really watched it myself. Okay, did I get it all? Let me adjust here. I can make this a little thinner, I think. Alright, here as well. Okay, I think it's going pretty good. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to go in and make slight adjustments here and there. Bless that, like, that one tool, dude. Bless this mapping tool, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get rid of all this here. Alright, there we go. And then I need to go in and do these. I'm gonna have to go back in and adjust these a little bit, but
Alright. Because I want to make all of these into triangles. Makes for a good art mesh. I know, at least. Can I do that? At every single point. When I was a little lad, I watched Tom and Jerry and some local animation. Hell yeah. I think, the stuff that was on TV when I was a kid, I remember was like... What the hell was on TV, actually? There was all those, like, Disney, like, shows, like Good Luck Charlie and whatnot. I remember stuff like that. And, what else is there? I think I do remember some Cartoon Network as well. Like again, I saw Steven Universe on and off growing up on TV, but I never got to see all of them in one sitting, like in order. It was just like occasional episodes every once in a while. Especially Tom and Jerry, because I watched together with my late grandpa. Yeah. Tom and Jerry's a classic, dude. It's so good. I watched Tom and Jerry a lot as a kid as well. I remember a lot of the cartoons that I watched in particular, I would watch at, my late grandma's house, actually, because, that's where the school bus would pick me up and, like, drop me off. As, in a wee little elementary school. Ah, those are some memories. I remember I would, like, watch the TV and whatever was on as I waited for the bus to pick me up or for Mother Unit to come pick me up. Oh, that was a long time ago. I feel old. Guys, 2016 was 10 years ago. 2016 was 10 years ago. Oh. Oh, God. That feels so weird to think about in jail. No, it's 10 years ago. 2016 was 10 years ago, guys. It was 10 years ago. Oh, hell nah. I remember that shit, like... it was like... It's so weird. I feel like my sense of time is, like I've mentioned before, my sense of time is really messed up. For a variety of reasons. But, like... it feels like... 2016 wasn't 10 years ago, but like half that time, bruh. It does not feel like it's been 10 years since then. Man. Time is funky. You ever think about that? Time is a social construct, bro. Man. But okay. Oh man, now I'm thinking about like... I didn't really post about it, and I really should have, but I just kind of forgot. But I was on Sarah's like birthday stream, 12-hour birthday. Well, I say birthday, but like it's like 1 year Annie stream, but like birthday Annie, you know. But and we played Jackbox, and it was Jackbox and Gartic Phone. And I'm not gonna lie, that was my first time playing Jackbox. It was so fun though. That was so fun. I want to do that again. I want to do that again sometime. Ugh. Okay, can I do that? And alright. Let's see here. I think it's okay enough to